Part 2. Missed Apex Silverstone 12 hours iRacing Part 2.
There's a nude stream?
New stream.
Oh, new. Sorry, my bad. Why? Why would did you see that?
I'm just going back to watch. Oh, he just braked to let you through, but yeah.
Well, I was on the right-hand side of the track, and he dove in front of my path in the braking zone.
I think he was trying to be helpful, but didn't.
But I also told him on voice not to bother doing that I'm boxing in a few laps.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I said it on drivers. It did not want to turn.
What's he doing? What's he? Careful, careful.
Oh, I can see. He's not doing anything.
I thought he was gonna stick his nose up on the inside there.
No, but you've now got me looking in my mirror and I got an off track. That's one less off track you can get, Connor. You see, I'm watching my
you
relative.
can't
done-
be far off boxing now.
You guys have done really well on the off tracks.
So
We're halfway
I'm
through and we've only taken like a quarter what we can take.
I'm watching my relative is what I'm doing. So I knew that he wasn't going to send it because he was 0.5 behind me.
Yeah, I know. I was just on chase view in your car, so I heard his engine coming up.
Oh, it's Colin. He's on new tyres, isn't he? Yeah. That's why he's like hanging with you.
Well, I just overtook him, but he's not really. He's now 0.8.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, normal. He's flashing his headlights at you. Just ignore him. Just carry on.
You're boxing this lap anyways.
He doesn't realise that, you know, you're on super old tyres, and that's why it's harder to just drive through.
Just caught him and then overtook him.
Don't worry. Ignore him. Just come in the pits safely and get some fresh boots and go out and have fun. You'll love going back out on the fresh tyres, dude. I love when I came in for my new set, having been out there for ages on the old ones, it felt so good. Hey, Race Control. Hey, Philpot. We've lost a few viewers with the changeover, but that always happens. Remember, guys, we are near our next target of £600. So if you haven't donated yet, if you fancy being super generous, chuck us another tenner, get us even closer. Did you go off track again?
Like, I'm not
Don't
doing
worry,
anything different.
you're owed a few, so it's fine.
I think,
don't worry.
well, I think honestly, I'm compensating for the rear end of the car by trying to get the nose in tighter so that I've got more wiggle room for the back end.
Are you coming in now?
Yes.
He's just being difficult, that Ferrari, because he's an NRG car. They've obviously been on the radio and said make it as hard as possible for him. Right, don't get a penalty, and good luck.
Fuel on, windshield tear off, 3 tires.
3?
No. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Don't do that.
Oh, I can actually have a drink now. I forgot.
Right. You will not have the drink.
They've got a couple of really good teams working on that car now, and hopefully a few more will start to pick it up, because for me, it's the best looking GT3 car in the field. I think it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely, yeah. There are a lot of really, really lovely looking cars here. I think maybe, for my mind, the BMW might be the exception. But
I took a look at the JWR one earlier. I thought it had damage.
looks like it's run into a wall.
It's
Head on.
really hard to tell, isn't it? It's just. Oh, Tom Wedgwood in the pits, by the way, from the lead of the race. So that is.
Are you ready to go, Tom?
His second
I check. Can you hear me?
hour, I
Yeah.
think, or
Yeah.
first
Yep.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
And Boomsma continues.
All right, 23 seconds.
On his way, he's just coming past the pit
But he's
lane
going to be boxing in a couple of laps.
to round up Dark Frogs Racing Lamborghini once again. And I did
Oh my
just get a
God, grip.
confirmation from Luca Harris.
Good
Yeah,
job.
it feels amazing, doesn't it?
Ow.
Yeah, it feels amazing. But don't use it all up. You've got to last 2 hours and it's hot.
Service for the next one. We talked about that strategy a little bit. I haven't seen too many people trying it. Though. Maybe it isn't working out, but we will see how it unfolds.
It's a very tight.
Boomsma spin twice into that spin. Sorry, Chris.
No, I was going to say, you're right there, and we did see him spin a couple of times. There's a tight little group of cars going around with Alex Drillsma in P2, the number 56 car. His teammate Stephen Williams has caught up with him. He's only 1.2 seconds behind, but he's got 2 cars in between them. So there's a very tight little group with Phil Matheson, the ESR Black Panthers, and Ian Murdoch in the JWR team, who are not fighting for position, but they are fighting very hard on track as the Black Panthers team goes past, and actually so does the Marlin Motorsport car, just nips inside as well. So that's Murdoch losing a couple of positions on track. But yeah, it's about trying to get through this cleanly, because Stephen Williams has started to bring it back into Drillsma now. Whether that's a deliberate ploy to try and get the 2 cars back together again, or because earlier on in the stint we did see Stephen
Oh, there's a
Williams
big gaggle of
having a
cars there,
little
isn't
less
there?
pace than
Oh, you
Drillsma
can't see. I'm
at the
watching a
time.
different stream as well.
Yeah, the gap was spreading out. It's about as much it had done for the majority of the race. As, Williams tries now to round up the Black Panthers crew and actually gets a little bit of a swapper on going into the village. Does finally navigate that Ferrari. So it's still, less than 2 seconds between the 2 Marlin Motorsport Lamborghinis at the moment. Tom Wedgwood, by the way, emerged in second place with some 25 seconds behind Brian Boomsma. So I wonder if we'll see a change of strategy in the NRG camp for this one. Still going long, seems to be the order of the day as they've continued on for another lap.
Yeah, I still think it'll be a couple of laps before they.
That super high iRacing guy driven
last
yet?
stint they were, I think it was 3
Don't
laps.
know who he is.
Ahead of the Battle Pal guys were 3 laps ahead of the NRG ones, so it'll just be about
Like
how far they
Martin
can
Henderson 2 or something like that?
They've got so much clean air in
Christensen
front
or
of them
something.
as well.
I haven't seen him yet.
Brian Booz was just coming into Brooklands now. The next guy in front of them.
Yeah, he should. I think he's going to be
Ferrari
racing
is
for
just coming up
ESR
with
Red
tops
Foxes.
now, so
But yeah, he
plenty
hasn't gone
of
in yet.
Clear air in front of them to utilise and try and maximize the pace a little bit. See Tom Wedgwood already starting to close down the gap though. So it's again it's doing and throwing, and we'll see how it pans out at the end of the race. Lap 182 as we've gone past the halfway mark in this race. And an opportunity
So,
to
Tom,
remind you again
update on
why
what happened. They took
we
left
are
side tyres
doing
only.
this race. It is all to raise money for
They've been talking about it in the official chat.
After we lost Marlin McLone, a listener from the Apex podcast and friend to many, including Alex.
But
Jones,
did they do
helped
1 hour on their
this
previous tires,
race,
or
and today
or
we
two?
are
Yeah, I
racing
think so.
under him,
Okay.
and
Yeah, where we double stinted in that same pit stop, they had a slightly longer stop
raised more than
and changed 2 tyres.
so far, and that is just incredible achievement.
Yeah, look who's coming out the pits.
Everyone.
Hold on.
Yep. So long. Farewell.
Oh, it's solid. But he's not out of the pits yet, though, is he?
He was in the car.
Yeah, but is he? They must
Well,
still be
he's-
in the pits, surely.
Yeah, he's still in the pits, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's still jacked up as well. Like,
So I guess they're taking the other side.
yeah, they're taking all 4, I think.
You'll be able to tell because
Yeah, like the whole
of how
car
the pit
is
stop takes.
jacked up and it's taking a long time for the tires. Okay, he's coming out now.
What's that? 53-second gap.
Oh, he just got dived on by a lap car.
This is the start of the race. I believe it is.
I know I've told you this before, but he's not actually called Solon. It's his dad's account. It's the driver's called Luca, but Harrison is him.
How car has
I used to race
Yeah,
him a
he
lot
took all-
in F3.
created.
He took all 4 tires.
Copy.
Look at his stop time, 1 minute 11.
Himself, Luca started the race, and this is his first time back in the car, and he has come out there in 4th place, just in front of the ESR Black Panthers car, which has decided to have a look up the inside. That may not have been the best move. There's no need to be racing a car that hard. It is in 2nd place at the moment, but Luca's got it done. Kept it in front. That's the important thing. And 2.5 seconds behind the 2 Marlin Motorsport Lamborghinis. And just confirming that the stationary time just confirmed that it was a full service on that car, 70 seconds. So now, well, eyes are on the
Someone
2
tell me
Marlin
what my
cars
outlap was,
to
please.
see
Yep.
what.
It says last 2 minute 1.789.
He did a 59 something, right? Did
Their
59 too?
in lap was a 59.2.
Oh, okay. What was my in lap?
Yours was 2 minutes something.
Okay.
I don't remember, but I remember seeing it was 2 minutes.
Towards the end of the race, they're going to be very much in the battle, certainly for that podium place. So it's not going to be in his interest to let him go like that.
Agreed, and I'll be really keen to see where they come out relative to Kyle Power and the Apex Predators McLaren, who of course stopped quite a bit earlier than these guys at this rate. But Kyle Power.
Keep an eye on Luca's times.
Yeah, will do. He's their fastest driver, and he doesn't tend to spin on his own, whereas Boomsma does.
So this timing screen, if you change it from timing 3 to timing 2,
Okay.
you'll see sector times.
I can do that. Just changing now. You're super close. Super close in every sector. You're slightly quicker in sector 4. Yeah, you're quicker in sector 4 and 5 on that last lap by probably a total of 3/10. I'll keep you posted.
Hey, tell those guys to slow down. They must be going 8,000 miles an hour.
He had me
Okay, so-
covered by 3/10.
Yeah, his last lap's 3/10. I was it just updated. I was just looking at it. Don't worry, man. He's gonna be pushing like crazy. Remember, they get really slow at the end of the stint. So both times I was out with those guys, end of the stint they were, or it was Solon I was out, or Luke I was out with twice. Both end of the stints he was losing a second a lap or so by the end. So whatever they're doing, they destroy their tyres through the stint. Or their car's just not very good on light fuel. Are they even in the same race anymore? Talking to us? Yes, we are still in a race. It's not that far, really, the gap between us and the guys in P2. Ignore the two Lamborghinis. It's the Porsche we're looking at. The guy that did a 2-minute 1.3. Go in the cockpit.
God damn it! I'm on a fast lap.
Don't worry. Just be chill. Just be chill. Everything's fine.
What are you doing?
Chill, man. Chill. Lots of chill.
He's literally driving in the middle of the track and diagonal. Like, I can't overtake him. This is just blocking at this point. Idiot.
He definitely made your life a lot harder than it needed to be.
Like, why was he driving diagonally across the track in the braking zone? Like, when the leader's in front of you, like, what are you...
Yeah, it is very annoying when you've got obviously back markers or people who are a lap down or whatever. They've got a right to be in a race, but there is a point where you think, okay, the leader has been sat on your backside being polite now for 3 corners, and you've made it look like you're letting them through a few times, and every time you've driven to the apex, maybe just get out of the way at this point.
By 3
I agree.
sectors. It was the final sector that he held me up in, and then sector 1, and then I got past him in sector 2. Lost 8/10.
Okay, so yeah, he did a 201.4 on the last lap. So
okay.
to AC4930 on Twitch, the reason the screen's all black. Oh, I don't know why there's no sound. There should be sound. The reason it's all black is because Twitch doesn't accept 4K videos. So Twitch needs to sort that out because I broadcast in 4K. So. But watch on YouTube anyway. It's way better on YouTube. I'll keep watching his times, dude. Now you've got some clear track.
What about lap time?
Hasn't appeared for me yet. Yeah. I mean, you got held up a lot, so don't worry. Probably save some fuel.
No. 201.4.
Yeah, he's consistently in the mid 201s now. Oh, I've just
On
realised
for a
the
201.9
chat's
at the moment.
not appearing on screen.
I hope I screwed up the final sector.
Right, your messages are going to start appearing on the screen again in a moment. Sorry about that, guys. You guys both did an 8 on that lap, so you've matched him again now.
And Sam, Richard and Spanners have put a monumental effort in to put this together.
Like the Missed Apex team has been absolutely phenomenal. Like, yeah, I sort of had this idea, came to Spanners originally, and I think originally he thought I just wanted to enter a team into a.
Hey, Brad,
Missed
do me a
Apex
favour,
team
have a look
into
at Broadbent's
already-
stream and tell me what position he's in.
Steve could maybe stream it, blah blah.
Uh,
I checked about
okay.
an hour and a
You
bit
wanna
ago, and
start
they were in like
hosting it
last.
then?
Like, please.
Sorry, say it again, Connor.
What, with... We have 2 teams, yeah?
Okay, well, let me look.
Yeah, Connor, you look, 'cause I've got like a million windows open.
Sorry.
I said you look, because I've got loads of windows open. Tom's very demanding.
Yeah, it doesn't say right now, Tom, but yeah, I checked about an hour ago, and they were in like P46 or something.
Yeah, but we have 2 teams in that race. Not the pound.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're 2/10 quicker on that lap by the looks of it.
Well, we don't know yet. He hasn't finished the same lap. Yep, so that is how you don't take that corner.
I've almost run out of snacks, guys. I'm going to have one more apple pie. And then that's it. That's
Do you know
all
what car number they are?
No, mate, I'm afraid. I feel like I'm being caught. Like, the gap's out of 57 seconds.
It was 56 before. You're not being caught. You just did a 202.1.
Okay. So, how old are these tyres that I've been on?
Yours are 9 laps old.
Yeah, I'm using way too much fuel. put it this way. Crossing the line right now, I have 19.6 laps of fuel. So I need to save 0.4 of a lap, 0.5 of a lap. I'm just going to try short shifting instead of lifting and coasting.
Okay.
See if I can bring it down.
If you can keep this gap the same and not lose it. Hey, by the way, how good am I, Tom?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, like how I wasn't having to fuel save and I was all good.
Yeah, but you're just better at this than I am.
I'm glad you think that. I know you're taking the piss, but
No, like genuinely, GT stuff, you're like way better than me.
well, in that case, you're doing an excellent job.
I've
I'm
done
just-
a crap
I'm just
ton of
amazing.
laps just to do what I'm doing right now.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
But that technical part of like saving the tires and the fuel saving comes naturally to you, and I that's not something that's ever come naturally to me. I've never had to fuel save.
Yeah, you don't
yet.
need to, do you? In what you race?
Anything or anything I used in real life. I've never had to.
So the last couple of laps, you've done really well, pulling a bit more of a gap.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing to the tires. So I'm not really paying attention. I'm just.
You're doing a better
driving.
job than them. Yeah, they've done 30-30 on their last two sets. And you've done 60-60.
Yeah, Tom, I don't know their exact position, but they're the team that Jimmy is on. They're further down than 18th. That's all I can see on the timing board, but
Who's in the car?
no idea. It's not Jimmy though.
Oh, if it's not Jimmy, then Jimmy crashed the car.
People are saying another 4.5 hours till his stint. He was in the car about an hour ago, I would say.
That's interesting.
was.
You
He started the
use
race.
fourth gear for turn one. I've been fifth gear the entire time through turn one.
Yeah, I just I don't brake, and I just lift, and then I coast with the downshift. Not off throttle.
Liam Hogan, I
Whereas
don't have
guess
another
that
stint.
You brake, and then you're back on throttle again.
Yeah, a little touch of the brake. Liam
Yeah.
Hogan, I did my
Yeah, I'm
4
not-
hours at the start, so I'm done. I'm just supporting the team and crew chiefing.
So it's roughly like what, an hour 40 till my stint?
Yeah, I think so. Tom, your car's all set up ready for the next pit stop. No fast repair and no tyres.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go get something to drink.
No worries, Connor. Thank you. Get me one.
Yeah, so here I'll just lift, downshift, accelerate out.
Why not just lift in fifth?
Because it gives me too much push.
Okay.
And I'm off the throttle the whole time, so it's not like I'm using the fuel regardless of the revs.
Danny, you got Kyle Power in now, so you're
Times
fine.
that I know where I'm wasting fuel is when I'm changing from third to fourth. Like,
Okay.
I'm always on the limit with that one. Okay.
Remember Colin Ward, who had those fresh tyres in that Ferrari that was chasing you earlier?
Yeah.
He has a massive amount of front end damage right now.
Oof.
His front right tyre is so exposed it looks like a single seater.
How was that not an off track?
Yeah, how did Van Gien do, Danny? Did he do well?
Oh, saved it.
In probably 15 minutes, I'm going to have to go for 5 minutes to put my animals away because it's getting dark.
Heck. Where's Mrs.? Is she in? Out?
She's at a spa.
Where's my pace gone? Why has it disappeared? What's happened?
You're trying to fuel save and stuff.
Not really.
That's not bad. No, there's nothing wrong with a 202 dead. He was doing a 2018 on the last lap. It's just swings and roundabouts. Ebbing and flowing very, very gently. Okay, Van Gien didn't crash. That's good. Good job. But it looks like Marlin Motorsport have already passed you guys now.
How did I get the unfun stint of hot temperatures?
Sorry. Okay, that's good, Danny. He's just done another 8, 9. So he was only like a tenth and a half quicker than you on that one. And you thought your lap was crap. So it's nothing. The gap is still basically 57. It's been that for ages. And this is their quickest driver.
Yeah, but this is our quickest driver. Lol.
The next one is...
Our next one.
Yeah. The gap between us and the car behind, 57 seconds, Danny. 57. It's been 57 for like the last hour. It was like 45 and then Brian spun. That was a good lap, dude.
Yeah, I didn't care about fuel saving or tyres then. I think that Luca's young, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So the mentality of a younger person is when they see someone doing these amount of lap times, when they've got fresher tyres than us, they're just going to push even harder.
That sounded weird.
They save quite a lot of fuel. Oof.
They did a 6, but they were still a tenth slower. Exactly a tenth slower.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Oh, the gap between you and Marlin, looks like
I'll back off a little bit now.
2.33 seconds.
Fuel remaining. And
Super
that's
tight.
only going to put me at 29.
Just don't risk running out. If you have to pit a lap earlier, then just do it.
Yeah, but I don't want to pit a lap earlier. If anything, I want to be going longer and not pushing as hard as I am.
I just want to break their spirits. I don't want them to have any hope. That's why I want us to just, you know, want them to keep having to push really hard to try and bring a gap down the whole time.
They don't have any hope. They can't have any hope at this point. They're
Well,
like almost an entire pit stop behind us.
yeah, but anything can happen. If we have a silly crash with a back marker, or we get a, you know, a penalty. So you're halfway through this stint.
Yeah.
He did a 201. Oh, no, it's the last lap. So he's not there yet.
On that corner I just came out of, can you, over the next 3 laps, just say second gear before I get there?
But you keep forgetting.
Yeah. I keep putting it in first, and I'm...
Yeah. I do second,
not-
and I just slow it right down, and then drive off the corner. And it seems fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm equal to my last lap right now.
They did a 7 on that one. But the gap's just bouncing around between 56.5 and 57. So it's not really changing. Danny, we've got 16 or 17x. How about you? Right, I'm just going to go put my rabbits away. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes max, okay?
Okay. He means his rampant rabbits, so Becca must be home soon, and he needs to hide them.
Tom said something rude down, sure.
Hey, Connor. Connor, you back yet? Connor, Brad, either of you back? Worst teammates ever.
Okay, man, I'm back.
Brad, do me a favour.
Go on.
Go to the garage screen. Have a look at the engine map settings.
Yep.
Tell me what the next best thing is to save fuel. What number?
Oh, I see. Hang on. I can't tell because it won't let me. When I hover, nothing happens because everything's grayed out. Because you're in the car.
You Google it.
Dude, don't worry about saving fuel. It's fine.
Well, it's more of an experiment. I want to know if I put it into a lower fuel mode, whether or not I can push harder and still keep my time without burning all the fuel that I'm burning and actually save some, yeah? Because either way, I'm saving fuel. I just want to see if
Yeah,
there's
but it's
another way
so
of doing
much slower, though.
it. Is it, though? I wouldn't know. What map? I mean, we're on 4 right now. And I can increase it. No, I can't. I can only go the other way.
Okay, so if you can't increase it, then you must be in the most powerful one and everything the other direction will be saving.
Yeah, but I know that, like it might be 3 and 2 are for green flag runs, and then 1 might be for pace car, or it might be that 3 is for pace car and 1 and 2 are for green flag. I don't know.
I'll Google it.
Yep.
But surely you don't need to save that much more fuel now.
I'm at 10.8 estimated, and I'm trying to get more out of it. Yeah. Because my pace is okay with me saving fuel.
Just don't want to let them get too close, that's all. But I mean, we've still got a nice buffer. Connor better be really good. After all this hard work we've done.
Who knows?
Right, I've got it up on Google now.
Remember, it's different for every car, so
Yeah, I'm in this exact car. Position 4 is the base map, produces maximum power. 3
reduces
to
maximum. Wait, hang on. What? It reduces maximum power.
produces.
Oh, sorry.
Positions 3 and 2 are for fuel saving under green conditions and reduce engine power and output correspondingly. 1 and 0 are for fuel saving under safety car. So 3 and 2 you can use.
Okay, but what... Do we know which one is better?
Well, the lower the number, the less power, but the more fuel saving.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I need to save 0.6 of a lap, so I can get 10 out of this.
So Matt Karuna in the chat says, don't change fuel maps, just lift, it's quicker. The maps make you much slower.
Well, so I've been in map 3 since the beginning here of this lap,
Okay.
and I'm only half a tenth down, but that's because of the guy behind me that I couldn't get on the gas on exit.
He did a 2013 on that last lap.
Yeah, he can push all he likes.
So this race is just going to hinge on one more clean stint for you, and then just Connor doing a good job. And obviously it'll help us if they put Sam Vienma back in the car.
Okay, well that was a 201.6 with fuel map 3.
Okay. That sounds good. If you can push with that fuel map and you can do those times, then that's great. I agree, Martin. We would not be in the lead if we had blue
I don't
wheels.
think I can save enough.
At least this saving is going to have meant you've probably got a lot of tyre left for the next stint.
Yeah. Remember at the beginning of it, I was like hardcore push and then off. And the track's still pretty warm.
Yeah. It's getting cooler now, though. It's going to get better and better from here on.
Okay, so consistency.
Yeah, that was good. He did a 2 that lap. But they're obviously pushing hard, so you'll get the benefits when you get to the end of the next stint and you've still got tyres.
Still don't think I can save enough fuel, even in this mode.
Well, just drive normally then, and and stop when you have to stop. How did you manage to do 30 laps the other times?
I wasn't fuel saving at the beginning of this run. So when I got out, I was just balls deep. I was like, on it, on it.
He did a 6th out of that. So he only lost a 1/10.
Well, 210's up in 3, so...
Hey Brad, I'm back. Can you check what's up, please?
Yep. Oh, Ryan Donovan has donated. Thanks, Ryan Donovan. Awesome. We'll update the bar with your donation as well. Thank you very much. We're not far off that 600. Oh, wow. CES at ACV donated £50. £50? Awesome. Thank you, guys. So we are now at the next... We've surpassed the next target. So that steering wheel is going away in the raffle later today. There's a danger Ferrari ahead. Oh, and the only R8 in the race. The R8 looks really cool. I think I see why you might be using more fuel than me. I think you go down a gear quite a lot earlier than I do. In Maggots and Beckett's as well. There's probably a few places that add up over the lap like that. Track temp's gone back up again.
I don't get why I'm not saving any fuel. I'm in a lower fuel mode, and I'm coasting for twice as long as I was in any other stint that I've ever done. But my estimated laps is not changing. But my fuel usage per lap is at like 991.
Yeah, 0.991.
But my estimated laps isn't changing, yeah? Unless it's just giving me an additional lap that I'm unaware of. But no, I need
Let
another
me
0.6.
check. Let me check. So you got 4 complete laps remaining at the end of this one. So is that right? No, maybe not. No, you've got 3 complete laps remaining.
Yeah, because that fourth one I'll have to come into the pits, yeah?
Let me just check how many laps into the stint we are.
Brad, one thing I want you to do, when I come
Go
into the pits, have your screen open on the change tyres, because I'd want to make sure that the tyres aren't wearing down too much. Now there's a window where we can change the tyres after you see what the wear is.
Yeah, I'll have it look. I'll have it open.
So estimated laps 3.9. This is what I need.
Yeah, so you've got 3 laps. As you cross the line this time, you've got flying lap, in lap.
Yeah, well I'm gonna make additional fuel back, so it's fine.
Yeah, there's not much point saving a whole lot more because you're not going to get another lap in.
Well, I've got 3.7
Yeah, you're
laps
going to have
worth of
done.
fuel.
You're going to have done 30.
Yeah, but I want that extra 0.3, so I
Yeah,
can do
but-
another lap. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it cuts it so fine, dude.
Well,
You're going to
Get
need.
to that point then, I just
You've got
won't.
3 laps and you need to save 2 liters. You're not going to do it. He's not going to do it. We're just like trying it for the sake of it and losing time.
I mean, I got 3 laps worth of fuel left. I can push as hard as I can, and through all this traffic right now.
I don't think you're going to gain an extra lap anyway. You'll have a shorter stop because there's less fuel to put in, but only by like 3/10 or something. And you've got to lose 3 or 4 tenths a lap to do the fuel saving.
Well, if I push right now, I've got 4 cars to get through. I'm going to lose too much time and too much tyre by doing that. So I may as well just sit here and try and save some fuel, yeah?
Yeah, as long as they're not losing you crazy amounts of time.
No, I don't think so.
I think you might be able to get this guy. That car looks awesome in the dark grey. So you got 1 more flying lap.
I've got 2.7 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah, 1 flying lap, then 1 in lap. And then you'll have 0.7 laps of fuel left in the tank when you come in the pits.
Great, I'm back. So just 1 more stop for you?
Yeah, just about to happen. At the end of the next lap.
We'll see about that.
Dude, don't risk it. There's no point. There's just literally no point. We've got a 50-second lead. Why would you risk running out of fuel?
I'm not going to risk running out. I won't do it if it's even close to running out of fuel.
We already know it will be.
Yeah, you'll only get one more lap.
And I'm seeing a delayed screen as well. So the one I'm seeing is you've already used 0.2 more litres of fuel by the time I see it. You'd need to save a whole litre on this final lap to make it.
Just use it all up.
Yeah, use it, man. They're going. They caught us at 1.7 seconds on that lap. I know you're in traffic, but you're going to have done 30 laps, dude. You'll have made 30. This lap is 30. You're just trying to get to 31.
I could have done it. I could have done it if I had just.
We don't need to go to 31. We've been doing 30 the whole race, and so have they.
They're just doing 2-hour stints, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
Connor, I think you'll be out with their slower driver.
Yeah,
I managed
I
to
don't
gap
think I
him
have
by
to
like
push.
35 seconds or something, so you should have some leeway.
yeah. Do you guys know when you're on the results page and in the top left there's that red, like that small red arrow, and if you accidentally click it, it screws up the whole leaderboard? Is there any way to fix that without quitting out and joining back?
What are we talking about? On Tom's timing?
No, like in iRacing on the results page.
Oh. No, I
There's
don't.
That, it's
What
kind of
small red
annoying.
arrow?
Near hashtag driver in the top left when you pull up the results tab.
Oh, I can't see any small red arrow.
Huh, that's weird. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna jump out and do some warm-up laps.
Okay, man. Tom, I'm
Can
just
I-
watching your. I'm watching your tires. Don't get a penalty.
Can I withdraw from this session?
I'm not 100% sure. I think you
Could be
probably
able to.
can. I think you probably can. Tom, when will it? So it says you've got 40% on the front left,
It won't- you won't
33
be able
on
to
the
see
left
it-
rear.
Really? No, that's my last stop.
That's
mate.
your last one, yeah. So it's when you stop the car, isn't it?
Yeah.
72. That's
Okay,
your
we're
minimum.
fine. Okay.
Yeah.
We are fine. Oh, I need a piss.
You don't have time.
No, I don't.
Sorry.
How long is the pit stop?
Can't remember. It's like 35 seconds or something for.
Okay, I'd probably have time to go to the bathroom. It's like right beside me.
I'll probably.
Depends how long you need
No,
to go.
it'll be like 56 seconds. I'll be in the stop.
Yeah, don't go though. One more. No, Phillipson, you can't win my rig.
What's our track temp at right now?
Let me just check because I've minimised the thing. It is
Oh God, look,
35.6.
Okay.
look who's in front of me.
That's okay. He'll be pitting in 2 laps.
What's his last lap time?
I'll check. Hang on. His last lap was 201.1.
Okay.
You're on old tyres, though. Remember. But you don't need to fuel save because you had nearly a whole extra lap. Your stop time was only 42 seconds because you had loads of fuel left in the tank. So we're up to £634 on the donation page. That's awesome, guys. Awesome. From a stream which doesn't have hundreds and hundreds of people in, that is pretty blooming good. So maybe we should set a final target for 700 by the end. I think we probably should.
Terrible.
Sorry?
That was terrible.
Are you back in number 4 or are you doing some laps in 3?
4.
Yeah, I think that's good.
But I think
Okay.
if I was in 3 the whole time, I would save so much.
So it said you did 31 on that stint.
Really?
Yeah, I think it says 60, 60, 31.
Boom. Okay, good. I could have got 32 out of it. If I was in fuel mode 2 and doing a little bit of saving, I could have got easily 32.
Philpot, I'd have... The problem is, I don't want tactiles because it's already noisy enough in here as it is. I don't want to shake the house. I don't want to send vibrations through the floor and stuff. I would have a butt kicker, but I think it's a bit of a pain to... a pain in the butt to install.
Lost that 201.3.
Yeah. I certainly don't want any kind of motion with the rig. But I have used butt kickings and stuff before, and they're pretty good. If it was totally hassle-free and it could be installed easily, then I'd be fine with that.
Hold, good.
So I think they may well be pitting this lap if they're sticking with their same program. No, one more by the looks of it.
I don't have the pace for that.
For what? You're on full fuel, dude. That's good, man. Dude, he's on light fuel with fresher tyres than you. And you're only 7 tenths off him. Less than 7. You're 6.5 tenths slower. And he's on 1 lap of fuel. And you've got a full tank. And your tyres are 2 laps older. So
I don't accept.
that pace is good. Let's see what his pace is when he comes out of the pits at the end of this lap. Oh, actually, right. You know I said you did 31. You didn't. You did 30. It's tallying up now. Now you're on 32 because you've done an extra lap on this set. So when you came in the pits, when you were still stationary, it said 30. So then at the end of that lap, it went 31. Now it's gone 32. If that makes sense.
I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no, makes sense.
So you did 30, like we've all done.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done what I just did though.
What did you do?
Can lit the rears up.
Yeah, don't do that. But you got plenty of life, to be fair.
He's pushing really hard.
Yeah, but he's got no fuel left in the tank, and the car's really good at this stage, isn't it? So I don't go down to third till the apex of that corner, or just before I get to the apex of the right-hander.
Yeah,
Don't change it. Don't change anything.
I tried. I think maybe 5 laps ago. Have a look. I didn't change down. I stayed in 4th, and I almost lost control of the car on the left-hand
Yeah, it's
part.
fine. I'm just used to it because I've done it since the start, so I
Yep.
wouldn't change it now. But if we were looking for ways to, yeah, he's in the pits. If we were looking for ways to help you save fuel in the future, like that would have probably been one of them. But you need to practice with it. I don't know what reward I can give for 700, I know. A pair of karting gloves? I
think
don't
they
really
might
have
have
many left.
Okay, so the guys that are directly ahead of me, P6, 12 and 4, are they on new tyres? Are they boxing soon? What's going on?
Right, so P6 is on 41 lap old tyres. P12,
So he 41. So he is.
he's like 19 laps off of a stop.
Okay.
P12 is on 8 lap old tyres. And what was the other one?
Hang on. I can't look at him in the middle of
Yeah.
4.
P4 is on. They're about to box. They are on almost one stint old tyres, but very low fuel. They've got like 2 laps left before they box. So current gap is 48.3 seconds to the guys in P2. They were 0.6 of a second longer in the pits. But they obviously had a couple
extra
of
fuel.
yeah it is. But they obviously had a couple of laps of light fuel whilst you were out on heavy fuel. So that's where the extra few seconds have come. That's why it's 40, not 52 seconds gap. I'll let you know what their time was. So you did a 2:01.8. I'll let you know what his is.
Yes, the out lap that I care about, not the in lap. Because his in lap was with light fuel and mine was
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait until he's done it.
What was your outlap for your time?
2:01.8.
Okay.
Yes, Chris Stevens. So he's done a 2:59.4 his last lap.
What was mine?
I don't remember. Hang on, let me check in game. .258.2. So he had a 1.4 second longer outlap.
Okay.
So the prize then for the £700 raffle. I've definitely got some posters, some like BTCC posters and stuff. I honestly don't know what else I've got to give away. I've run out of stuff. Ha! No, Jonathan Gibbons. We could put mystery reward or something and we can think of it close to the time. So he's shortly going to be crossing the line for his first flying lap. I'll let you know what it is. 202.5, you were half a second quicker. So that's good. Keep that up. Doing a good job, man. Now you're not having to fuel safe. No problem, Phil Upson. Thanks for watching. Finally. That was a decent lap with that traffic, dude.
Well, I'm not fuel saving at all this stint. I'm just going balls deep every lap. I don't care. And then if Connor has to do one extra lap at the end, then whatever. I don't think it's going to make a difference.
Well, because of the way it's worked out with us going longer than an hour each time, we will not have to do an extra stop. It's just how long the final stop is. That's all. We can put a little bit less fuel in on the final stop, the deeper into the final hour we are when we stop. But the final stop's going to be at like 9:15 UK time. So it's not like we're going to need an extra stop. And nobody will have saved a stop. I don't think it's possible.
I think it probably was possible, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
I think we're fine basically, and you're right. You doing one lap less isn't really going to affect it at the end, because we've got a big enough gap to them at the moment. It's not like we need 2 seconds, and that could be the win as long as Connor doesn't lose half a minute, basically.
Yeah, Connor, you baddie.
And I think it'll be the opposite. And just to let you know, Luca just did 7/10 lap slower than you that time. 7/10 of a second slower. So you're drawing the gap back out again now.
It is, and as you say, they're all fighting over different bits of track.
And there's
they're
my
all
car
having
behind.
races.
Why was that? Was that on the brakes
Yeah.
too
There's
heavy
my car.
initially? Did I lock up?
Oh, I wasn't watching. I was watching the live coverage. So you did a 2:02.3. Okay, that's still quicker than his last lap by 0.3.
It's creeping in, and
I might not catching this guy more. He's running 203s. Come on, nose. Thank you.
Okay, so they were 1/10 quicker than you, just under a tenth on that last lap. So you've still pulled out more than you've lost in this stint so far.
Like I said, I found Denzel very challenging.
Yeah, I
to
butchered final sector, big time.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
there we
and
go.
here it
Up
goes.
the inside.
Yeah,
I
down.
was like
Down
3
the
tenths
inside
down.
of the field.
Sorry.
I was 3 tenths down.
Solon, he's in quite a bit of traffic, Lucas, so I think that's probably why he's slow.
No, I was 3 tenths down last lap.
Yeah, I
last
know.
sector, yeah.
But I'm watching the live feed of Luca driving through some traffic as well. I'll let you know what his is when I see it. Just going to get rid of any... I'm just going to get rid of any fast repairs not on. Tyres replaced is on. Yep, all good. You're all set for the pit stop. I'll check fast repair again before we get there in case you've had any kind of 0x or something. He's really getting held up by a Lambo. Yeah, another half a second you pulled out on him.
That's what happens when I'm pushing normally. Oh, no. Ah.
They're going to run out of tyres by the end of this stint. Again, I think they've really been struggling with tyres. So I think you had lots of life left because of all your fuel saving in the last stint. So
Yeah, I'm not fuel saving at all now, and I'm murdering them.
maybe don't completely murder them, but by the end of this stint, you should still... There's like this 5-lap period where they really fall off, like for them, for NRG. So we're up to 26 people now in the live stream. So we've had a few more arrive. If you haven't donated yet to our pot of the Macmillan donations, go on, help us out. Help us get to 700. That sounds better than 600, doesn't it? Chuck a tenner in. You just have to click the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. It's also in the description on YouTube of this video. It's really easy. You can use PayPal. Or you can use Apple Pay. It's like just a couple of clicks. You go in, you write Brad's stream in the description, and obviously your name, so we know who it's come from, and we can unlock the mystery prize, which we haven't figured out what it's going to be yet. But it'll be something half decent. Just looking around the room. Oh, it can be a Max Verstappen cutout. You can win a cardboard cutout of Max Verstappen if you help us get to £700. So you don't have to get all the way there.
I'm up right now.
Just a tenner would be great. He lost 7 thousandths on that lap, so you guys matched each other basically. Both did a 2019.
I best pick up the pace then.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing really well. The gap's back over 50 seconds now. If you can hand the car over with a gap around 50 seconds to Connor, I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
You haven't gotten an X in like an hour as well.
That is quite impressive. I was picking them up every handful of laps. I handed it over with 14, I think. I was still quite pleased with 14. So we all got 14, then we're still well under. Oh, nice, a 7. Well done, man. Just make sure you don't run out of tyres by the end, but that's good, that. I don't have a Brad cutout.
Yeah, I'm pushing pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just don't like spin.
We have a pit stop advantage, so I'm kind of like spin. Come
Yeah,
on,
don't spin.
Have you even seen me lose control of the car once?
Yeah, I'm just saying don't. We're number 1 on the Game Heroes Macmillan chart. So everyone who's raising money through streaming games, we are the top of the chart.
I'm not even looking at the road. I'm just looking at my lights on my dash just to watch for the flashing purple.
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't So for anyone who doesn't know, flashing purple on the dash means that your traction control is being activated, which means you're sliding.
Yeah, so what I would do on the exit of that corner is I would open up the steering wheel a little bit.
You pulled 7/10 on that lap. That bar hasn't moved in a while. Our progress bar hasn't moved. We need another tenner. I don't know who's watching on the stream. I can see that there's like 22, 25-ish people. Probably already all donated. We've got quite a few. Oh, a 6. Nice one, man. Well done.
This is the same Ferrari that...
Beware the danger Ferraris. So, the reason the Ferraris are generally dangerous is because most of the silver class teams are using Ferraris. Oh my god, those brake lights came on so early and that just scared the crap out of me. Well done, but wow, my heart was in my mouth then.
Did you guys not hear him in voice chat?
What?
No.
Hear him in voice chat say Tom passed left whilst he's in the braking zone.
No, I
You
didn't
mean
hear it.
That moment.
Didn't happen. Didn't get anything for me. I'm in the voice chat. Why can't I hear that?
Ah, there you go, Connor.
What? Oh, yeah.
I haven't.
Brad, and Brad's stream. I just wanted to come in and thank everyone who's donated through your channels. £634 is a mega amount of money, and yeah, so you just read out we're number 1 on Game Heroes, and we're about £3,400 now in total. So that's just mega.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, mate, we're not even finished yet. There's 4 hours to go.
I know, crazy,
You know,
isn't it?
Have you heard? Brad's going to get his toes out.
No, that's not happening.
We have a lot of donations coming in, like sort of depending on what happens at the end of the race, you know, like lap counts or incident points, that kind of thing as well. So yeah, just this effort is monumental. So thank you, everyone.
Cheers, Chris.
All right, good luck, guys.
You're welcome, mate.
You're like a consistent 7/10 faster.
Yeah, this is really good. You're going to pull back all the gap we lost in the last stint where they were fast and pushing hard and you were saving everything.
Yeah, well, I was like saving for like 2 laps, and then I'd push real hard and then make that gap back. I mean, they did gain, but
Track temp down to 33 Celsius now. I think it's going to get cooler and cooler now. Wow, Apex Predators are in the fight for P3. They're not that far off. 3 seconds. It's close for P3.
getting a little bit of understeer now. I think I've overheated the fronts.
Yeah, you're not even halfway into your stint, so don't destroy the tires.
Fucking
I hate when that happens.
I was like super late on the brakes though, and super hard. That lap time was 20:20:10. Looks funny to look at.
I think that's still going to be quicker than what they've done, even though that's one of your slower ones. Comfortably quicker than everyone else on track. The car's really good, Connor. It's like the setup works really well.
Cool. Hopefully, my left foot doesn't get too tired after 4 hours.
Won't be 4 hours.
It'll be 3:45 roughly.
I can't go left. You're parked there. Really, dude? Come on.
Should have waited longer.
Like, why? He was like a second ahead of me. You should just wait until the next straight. I guess I shouldn't argue or complain about them giving me the position and not holding me up for like 4 laps.
Right, guys, if we get to £700 then, if we manage to get there, then the next raffle, and remember, every £1 you donate buys you one raffle
I was
ticket.
like lolling at my lap time, 202010. Look at Solon's time.
Yeah. 20. So our next prize will be a 6-month membership, so another 6-month membership to this YouTube channel. So you get priority access to certain videos, and you get a little helmet next to your name, special emojis you can use. And actually, by having another member, that unlocks a few more emojis I can make. So because the more members you get, the more special emojis you can add
down. What
for
did I do
everyone.
wrong? Oh, the overtake.
So yeah. So if we get 700, everybody gets entered into the raffle, and like I say, every pound you enter equals one ticket in the raffle. So obviously, the more you donate, the more tickets you got, so the more likely you're going to win one of the prizes. But everyone who donates is in with a chance of winning.
Brad, if you go to cockpit view.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Okay. Well, for the stream, you can see the lights in a second. Not this left-hand corner, but the exit of the right-hander. You'll see them come on.
What, the
and
purple
the way that I
ones?
get rid of those lights from coming on is I'll open up the steering wheel.
The purple lights.
You see, like that.
No,
I
they
have to
don't.
open up the steering wheel a little bit to get rid of them.
I don't think they come on for me.
Really? You couldn't
Yeah,
see that?
I was.
No, they don't.
They
The
don't come
dash
on.
Doesn't change either when you're spectating.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
other
just trying to
than
rack up
you,
some
it's
incident points for Connor anyway.
Yeah.
You know, if I was in the car in the first stint, and I saved fuel like I did in the last one, and drove like I did, I think we could have got 3 stints on the tyres.
Yeah, but
Or
also.
if you had have saved fuel, like lifting and coasting big time, I think
Are you
could have done
saying that handing the car over with like a 40-odd second lead wasn't enough?
it. No. The plan from the beginning was that you were going to have enough of a lead that I could take tyres on every stop, and you didn't do that.
that was your
So,
plan. That was your plan for your luxury stints.
I mean, I remember us having this conversation, and then you not
Yeah.
not providing me with the opportunities for this.
I was supposed to pull out so much of a gap that you could just go out on low fuel and new tyres every stint.
Yeah, that's your problem. Never pull
And
out.
just do 5-lap runs. So he did actually catch you by half a second on that last one.
Oh yeah, I butchered it though.
Yeah, okay. Well, our pit stops are so much better than most people. Actually, there's someone there that did a 41.8, but it's only 0.2 more than you.
My back is really starting to hurt, and I haven't even driven yet.
What's the minimum laps? What's the fair usage policy or whatever it's called?
I think it's 1 hour each.
1 hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Connor, do as long as you need, and then let us know.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I see. Does Connor need to go?
No, he's just had
No.
his back's hurting a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
So I mean, if,
Yeah, no problem.
if it turns out that in an hour and a half he's like, not good.
I can
then
definitely do
it's okay.
2 hours. Like for sure. I know I can do that. 3 I can probably do, and we'll see if I can do 4. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to do it.
I've been out of the car for quite a long time and eaten quite a lot of food since then, so I'm pretty refreshed. So I'd be more than happy to jump back in.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I'd be happy boxing for a set of tires and doing another hour instead of an additional driver swap.
I think we should put Connor in because he's waited ages. But I'll let you guys argue it.
I'll jump in after this.
Oh, he's putting in 2018. Okay.
Right, so Jonathan Gibbons says... Oh, no, that was ages ago. Okay, Arno's just posted, that's all.
Oh, not that lap. 202 flat.
Or like physique. I've got more of a, I don't know, like a. Like
Just
a
listening to the
Brian.
main commentary.
Yeah, I could probably be called Brian.
Kind of spanners and hammers going at it there, but yeah, the Red Foxes team have been doing really well today, and they've I think the Only Fools Gaming team are going to be,
Oh,
I don't know, you could call it sitting ducks.
How
here,
close
really,
was I
I
to
guess.
that
I'm trying
right-hand
to think of
sausage?
a Thor-related pun, but couldn't come up with one in time. But they do have some traffic up
One
ahead of
sec,
them.
dude.
They're about to face.
So, I think we've had
does it
a...
have any more room?
Hang on, I'm just dealing with something else. I think we've had a
Look.
£66 donation in from Emma Joyce. So, Emma, that's very,
No,
very
you
good
were
of you.
like on the edge of it.
And I think that means we get to £700, which means someone
saying that I was-
else...
Teetering on the.
There we go. I've just muted those guys. That means someone else gets a channel membership in the raffle, and that is going to make the guys running this extremely happy. Thank you, Emma. That is awesome. I'm sure Arno will update the thing, and I'll update the Macmillan page now. Let's have a look if I refresh our little internal dashboard. Here it comes. 3,486 now. Razvan Mate. Is that how you say the surname? Is it Mate? I don't know what HOQM means. How big is the gap? Okay, you were saying how. How big is the gap to P2? It is currently 51 seconds. So there's 4.5-ish hours to go. 51-second gap. Anything can happen. Any small incident, if Tom clips a back marker lapping them, that can be all it takes to lose us the race. So plenty can happen.
I was so scared under braking then.
Comment. I can't see a comment. Has Emma commented? I can't see Arno saying read her comment. There is.
Almost
I
tapped
can't
out
see a
from
comment,
pace.
Arno. So you have to tell me. If you message me, Arno, then I can... Or maybe I can find it on my phone. Let's have a look. Here we go. There's something I can't read out. Martin would love the max cutout. It's only small. It's only small. It's not a big cutout, but
22 minutes, Connor.
I can get him a big cutout. I'm having a sausage roll. I've worked out how to make less of a mess with the sausage rolls. You just eat them in eat small parts at a time. I think that makes less of a mess. Here we go.
Oof, that was rough.
Emma, that Max Verstappen cutout is coming to you.
Hey, Brad. How long does it take for just a tire stop, no fuel? Yeah, that one was an off track though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about the off tracks.
Calm down warning for driver Curtis on lap 218 for turning in and hitting the car alongside you in an avoidable collision.
Just wondering because I want us to have fastest lap. So later on when the track cools down, if we've got the gap. Why? We do have a giant gap. We've got almost a minute. Wouldn't be for me, it'd be for Connor. Matching each other lap for lap. We did a 2:02.1. That was 4/10. That Connor back, did I hear?
Here.
Go to the info tab. Has it updated the track state by any chance?
No. It just says practice is clean, 0%, qualifying is carried over, race is carried over.
them, which again, could come into play towards the end of the stints. And then you get the
Man, I
Marlin
wish this
Motorsport
was a
guys coming in after
24.
that.
Well, Daytona is next week.
Ew. I wish this race was a 24. I want another 12 hours.
Right. Oh yeah, I can wear more socks, but I mean that's not really worth getting to £100. But I can change socks if we get to another
Ew,
100.
a 10th down. Gross. Did a 202.1 again that lap.
Yeah, you're doing really well, man. This is perfect. So is it 10 laps to go, or maybe 9 at the end of this one? If you've got enough fuel for that.
8.9. I can make it 9 if I'd saved just a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I may as well save a little bit.
I like the pace that you're doing at the moment. I like that you're pulling gap. For the all we're going to save is in the final pit stop. The further into the final hour we get, the less fuel we have to put in for the final pit stop. That's all we're going to save. And
Yeah.
for the sake of 1 lap's fuel, what is that? 4 litres. It takes probably 0.3 of a second, 0.4 of a second to fill that. So you might as well just keep going. Just like we're not going to buy ourselves an extra pit stop. So I just don't think there's any point in fuel saving. You could do like 29 laps in every stint. If you're pulling a gap of 2 or 3 seconds per stint, you're more than covering the extra fueling time it would take to in the final pit stop to put in that extra fuel.
But what I'm trying to figure out is whether in that last pit stop he takes tyres or not. And that's going to be dependent on how much fuel we have to be putting in the car, yeah? Whether or not we have enough time for that, or whether or not he needs it, or can he eke his tyres out for another 10 laps, for example, and then take a fresh set? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out towards the end of the race.
Just save a tiny bit every lap until your pit stop, and we'll see where we are with a couple laps to go.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm only 2/10 right now, and I have been fuel saving.
So yeah, Razvan Mate then. I'm glad I got that pronunciation right at the end. We need an idea for the £800 raffle prize. I've honestly run out of stuff to give away here, Arno. I don't know what else to give. I've got no more stuff. I have nothing more of
Yeah,
value.
I only need a little bit, so...
If anyone has any ideas, put them in the chat and we'll try and give away whatever your idea is. See if Macmillan have had any more. Oh, I tell you what, just because I mean Emma from M4M
Also,
donated.
Connor, another thing that I've noticed is that they're a lot more careful that I drive.
I'm just gonna mute him. Emma donated that other £66, so let's do an M4M advert. What happened in that last lap, Tom?
I was talking.
You're giving them hope, is what you were doing. Want to crush their spirits.
They're 50 seconds behind. We're a pit stop ahead of them. Yeah, I lost it all on this turn, on the previous lap.
Track temp still falling down to 33.3 degrees now, so it's getting much lower.
The other thing I'm doing, Colin, to make the tyres last is braking quite early for T, what is that? It's 1 to turn 3, the right-hander. And then just slowly downshifting and just coasting. Which isn't something that we've been doing in practice. We've just been really aggressive there, mostly.
Sorry, you're doing what to fuel save? What did you say? I wasn't really paying attention.
Saving the tyres, not the fuel.
Okay.
Like for turn 3, the right-hander, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just brake a little bit earlier. Like I'm nowhere near the traction control. Or the ABS, sorry.
So Morris is asking for a race update. Not a lot to say other than we are approaching the final few laps of Tom's 4-hour stint. So I've done 4 hours. Tom is nearly at the end of 4 hours and will shortly be changing over to Connor, who will then do his 4 hours, or as close to that as he can. I think he's got some back issues. But we are over 8 hours into the race now. So whatever happens, Connor is going to have a shorter 4 hours. They won't quite be 4. But that's it. In terms of the positioning, we've been about 50 seconds ahead of the guys in P2. Energy Racing, freaking.
So I've moved the brake bias to 52.7. I don't know if it's the same for you when you get in the car. And I've also got the ABS on 8.
So we've been about the same gap to those guys for the last couple of hours, really, Morris. So not much change. Tom's kind of just been holding station, I'd say. Since Tom got in the car, they have spun a couple of times. But I'd say basically been matching them lap for lap, depending on the lap for the last few hours. So I think that's where we are, to be honest. So 50 seconds. So whoever drives for them next is going to be pretty crucial. Apex Predators are in the pits.
Time to murder these tires.
That last one was good.
Yeah, yeah. I turned off fuel saving mode. This could very well be a 2-minute point 9. How did I lose time coming out of there? Felt like I did that pretty good.
By the time Connor gets to the end of his, but when we get to the final hour, we're going to have to do a lot of calculations to see how much fuel we need to put in.
No. How to butcher the final sector. Massively overheated the brakes.
Temperatures are not really going down.
What, in the session?
Yeah.
It's lower than it has been. It's not a peak
Yeah.
anymore. But it's because it's like 3:20 p.m., isn't it? It's not particularly late in the day yet.
When I jump in, though, I assume it'll just start going down.
It's going to just go down more and more. It's definitely not getting any higher.
See me chopping at the steering wheel trying to get the to get it to turn. Ah.
So you should be able to complete this lap and then pit at the end of the next one, just about.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of saving this lap.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tight. It'll be a bit like when you ran out of fuel coming in the pits before. Or when I did, can't remember.
Nah, we'll be okay. Whenever I did my 201.5, he matched it.
Yeah. Danny Henny just did a 2:09. He's gonna put in some fast laps. Not that that matters to us now, but I assume he's on new tires. Yeah, he's on new tires.
That'd be nice.
I assume P2 is gonna put in Sam Vinma.
I hope so. That if they're following the same pattern, that's what
I
they've
don't
done
think so.
so far.
I think they're gonna
If-
keep. I think they're gonna keep him in for another 2
Yeah,
hours.
maybe if they want to win the race, they need to keep Boomsma or Luca in.
It needs to be Luca, not Boomsma. Boomsma
Yeah.
hasn't got the pace. He was only matching me earlier when he was at the beginning of the stint.
And he
then
had 2 spins.
Yeah, do you remember, like, after then, I was putting in, like, fast laps, and they were just 7/10 a lap quicker than him every lap.
Yeah, they need if they want to win, they need to keep this current driver in. If they put Vima in, you'll pull gaps on him. So, how's the fuel looking now?
I would be fine, mate. Yeah, lucky because I got caught behind this back marker, and I didn't want to push too and get too close when I'm going to be boxing within 2 laps. There was just no point.
Yeah, you got like exactly 1 lap of fuel.
But
Yeah,
you
I'll have
gapped
loads
him
more.
up to a minute. Oh, what happened that lap? 2:12 for him.
Oh, I'm watching the stream.
Did he run out of talent?
Hang on, let me check.
I nailed on P5.
Why can I not look at that
Got quite
lap?
a large
That's
gap
weird.
to P6 behind. So yeah, and we've got a bit of
Actually, that may have just ruined that stream. With
to do one of their stops. That's going to be fascinating.
So
with us
I'm
and
watching
Marlin
their
guys.
stream, watching the live stream now to see what happened.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Because you're a good
It-
3 or 4
okay,
seconds.
it's just happened,
behind in
but
terms
they
of-
haven't-
sorry,
they
3 or
haven't
4 laps
spotted it on the
behind
stream.
in terms of pitting. So, when I'm actually just hearing that Luca Harrison has dropped it, we'll hopefully get a replay of that on the stream. Well, maybe not, but so what I can see is that he was just behind Dobitzberger, and he actually just dropped it going through Beckett. So it's a big slide. Will have wrecked his tyres doing that, but luckily it's towards the end of his stint. He didn't quite.
So it looks like he spun in Maggots and Beckett's.
Sorry, what happened?
The guy in P2 lost it, I think, behind a back marker in Maggots and Beckett's here. He lost like 10 seconds. Definitely would have hurt his tyres, but he's about to get rid of them. You're going to make it in, are you, Tom?
Yeah.
Well done, man. Awesome stint. And don't get a penalty for speeding.
Yeah, nice job, Tom.
Thank you.
Good luck, Connor. Have fun. The car's really nice to drive. You might just want a couple of laps to settle down, but it's really, really nice to drive.
Yeah, I'll take it easy at first.
Yeah, you'll get into a groove. Like, your first hour is going to be kind of like still getting used to the whole situation, and then after then it's just going to be absolutely golden. Like, I was super nervous for the first, I don't know, 20 minutes.
He was bitching non-stop. Don't miss the pit. Right, good luck,
Yeah.
man.
Alright, hop out.
All yours, bro.
Let's go.
watching and donating. It's brilliant.
He means me. Oh, leaders pitting, Cameron.
Yes, so Tom Wedgwood comes into the pits. He's now going to be handing over to our young hotshot.
Oh, what? When you get a new driver in the car, it cleans the car for you?
You've been described as a young hot shot on the live stream, Connor.
The C Spanners, Connor Bell will be stepping in.
Old man Tom Wedgwood hands over to young hot shot Connor Bell. No, they didn't say that about Tom.
To the car fairly shortly.
There's no way he's going to be good. He's so little.
They just said there's no way he's going to be good. He's too little.
They're talking about something else. I sent them a picture. Sorry,
according to
Connor.
my information, he is an MX5 champion.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
and racing
Yeah,
prototypes in Canada. So You know, I
I
think.
mean, that sounds on the surface of it. That sounds impressive, but unless they've got a fidget spinner to stop them being distracted at 16, it's 16 rods of tail. Right, here we go. He's in the car waiting to go.
Well, interestingly,
they'll
Kyle was
be
talking to us
boxing
a moment ago
soon.
about what he does to keep himself interested and going, and he was talking about pressing the visor tear off button like a fidget spinner as he's going along, so that he has something
in real life, to use the visor tear offs that I would need, it would be like sticking out of the cockpit when I'm. I would always like every corner. It's like a reward for getting through the corner.
Yes, I've managed it. Oh, there's another tear off. So, don't think of the plastic waste that would produce. You'd get it stuck in. Well, maybe that's a good it's a good strategy. It's like Mario Kart, you know, throwing bananas behind you. You get it stuck in their air intakes, and they have to make a pit stop so that you can.
So when you do the Red Bull
out.
ring, there's quite a lot of cones out between turn 2 and turn. Yeah, as Connor Bell exits the pits with a couple of cars in front of him, so I think we're going to see him overtaken straight away. But yeah, they have cones on the track, and you can drive over the cones and throw them behind you like bananas in Mario Kart. So let's see who he's got up against. We've got Denzel Clark, who we were talking about a little while back, as he was holding off Tim Ellis, and in fact Tim Ellis in front of him as well. So they're locked in a battle, and we're going to see young Connor Bell 5, that's his driver ID, the 5th Connor Bell. We're going to immediately see his skills.
Absolutely, and he's got to be very careful not to trip over these two who are absolutely fighting tooth and nail for this position still, good half an hour after it started.
Those two cars are fighting for position.
This Lambo's boxing. This Lambo's boxing this lap.
Oops, that's a clutch.
As Clark goes to the inside.
I couldn't tell if he was like on my right or in the pit lane, so I left him room.
Straight. Did he have to lift though? The brake lights came
I
on.
thought my look right button was still set up.
They're riding on board with you, Connor, whilst you're doing all that. Like you're on the live stream being ridden on board with and commentated about.
Denzel has just said he's pitting this lap. He's gone to the outside, and Ellis has lifted off. I think because Denzel is going to be pitting anyway. Connor's going up behind him. Oh my goodness, that was so close.
Sorry, say that again.
Can you link me that live stream, please?
It's in the description of my YouTube video, if that helps.
You suck.
Yeah, I couldn't find it when I searched it up, but I had to find a link somewhere.
Sorry, I got it.
Yeah. You are like starring on the live stream right now.
You don't think he's scared, is he? But the way he just slotted in.
They're like praising how close you got to the Lambo and all that, how risky that was straight away.
No, he's right. It's not on your live stream.
Alright, I'll give it to you. Hang on. Oh, it's because this is.
I'm saying I couldn't find it when I searched it up. Like on YouTube. I did get close to the Lambo, but
I'm gonna link you. I'm gonna send you the link, Tom. There you go, PMG.
Thank you.
So yeah, after that pit stop, obviously the gap is only 24 seconds between them and the lead, but we're going to see how long Luca Harrison, who's also another young gun, I think the youth are our future here, Spanners. So they
Interesting. Go on, sorry.
I was going to say we've got two under 20-year-olds in the top two places. See how long Luca can stretch out this stint.
Yeah,
he is just hanging out in front of John McClintock in the NRG racing team, which is the highest running silver car, now in 6th place. It's a fantastic effort from them as he ducks into the pit, so I'm sure that's going to change. He'll duck a couple of places down.
So, I lost my point.
Don't worry, I'm not this slow. Just taking it easy.
Oh man, don't worry, dude. You're doing great.
Yeah, you're faster than Solo in front. I wouldn't worry about it.
50 quid in as a reward to the drivers for.
The car comes to you, and it's not particularly cold right now either. It's still quite a warm session.
Yeah, you remember the evolution of this. Like the first 2 or 3 laps are pretty decent, and then
it just drops off.
Yeah, lap 4 through 8 are kind of meh.
Then it comes back at the end of the stint.
Yeah, like don't over push it in those like 5 or 6 laps because you don't want to overheat or take too much life out because it will come back to you. Giggity.
hoping for the podium. Where are we looking at with that sort of thing? You got in ninth place, you got the NRG team. Then behind them, there's Loosey Goosey, number 69 and P14.
They're talking about the lower classes. Wow, look, the total donations up to 3,536, and 700 of that is you guys in the chat. So well done. This wouldn't even have hit 3,000, yeah, without you. So awesome. Just so you know, Connor, you had windshield tear off turned off, but fast repair turned on. So I've just changed that around.
Hey, Brad.
Yep.
Go to Only Fools Gaming.
Okay, why?
So the number 44 car.
Yep.
Got a lap 242.
Okay. Oh, well, then a
Fast
sec.
forward.
Okay, I'm just watching the pit stop of the competitors, but I will go there in just a sec. Okay, it's now just changing the tyres.
Wow, is all I have to say.
Okay, they're down and they're out. Let's see, the live timer hasn't updated yet.
I think I'll just give you my
57, 57. So we've put 59 now. We've pulled a lot on those laps where Connor was on fresh tyres. Well done,
guys,
Connor.
I don't think my pace is great.
Connor, you got the gap up to 59 now. Well, I mean, I guess that is basically what it was when Tom
Connor,
came in.
You're the fastest person on track.
Yeah, you're doing great, man.
No, but I'm saying, like, compared to your pace, Tom, it's not great.
You're on a full tank of fuel. I wasn't. The tires actually last pretty good. Like at the end, you just gotta you know how you drive the F3 where you're like shaking the steering wheel, you're catching the back end, but you're on the throttle. Yeah, that's how I was at the end of my stint. So if you want to compare the pace, you have a full tank of fuel versus my absolutely knackered tires. So it kind of evens itself out. Hey Brad, watch my YouTube, watch my stream on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, watching. Wow.
What was this guy doing?
I think I could say that for both of them, to be honest. Anyway, I don't want to distract Connor.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
Alright, let me give you some rundown on these guys.
They're all really dangerous. Watch out for all of them.
17, 10, and 16.
Okay, now it's time to go, dude.
Guy in front of you is on...
Oops, I forgot to go to 5th gear. Thought I was in 5th.
Alright, so the purple car is not pitting soon.
Who's in for NRG?
It's the slowest driver. Beamer. So I'll let you know his times once he starts doing them. He's only done an outlap at the moment.
Yeah, and Connor, you don't got to worry, mate. You got like 3.5 hours left of the race, and we're a pit stop ahead of them. Like, you're golden.
You got 2 hours.
I just don't really. It's because I don't really have any practice at all, to be honest. The only practice I have in this car is last night with Tom, and then that 1 3-hour practice race where I did like half an hour.
You're doing fine, man. You got 2 hours against their slowest guy. So okay, he's just done a 2:01.2, but obviously you were massively held up on the last lap.
So even if you lost a second a lap, every lap to them, which won't happen, they would be on you in 60 laps, right? So you've got 7/10. If you were 7/10 a lap slower than every lap, they would be on you on the final lap, roughly.
Tom, check out what just happened to that Beamer that you were looking at on your stream.
Hang on.
Car 44. Just watch what just happened to it.
Oh, wow.
Good job, Connor. Hopefully you can have some clear laps for a while.
Decision on lap 242 incident with John Payne and drive-through penalty for causing an avoidable collision. Drive-through penalty for John Payne.
What? What?
For the first of 2 incidents that was under investigation for this driver, the second one is still under investigation.
What? Brad,
Yeah.
they've just given a drive-through penalty to that BMW.
What? Because so you're saying the Porsche brake tested it?
Yeah, 100%. He came out of the pits and he jumps on the brakes when with the guy behind him just slams his brakes on. He went from 120 mile an hour down to 70 mile an hour in maybe 15 meters, maybe less. He got massively brake tested, and then on top of that, he then gets murdered like 2 laps later, and now he's got a drive-through.
He probably could have just not driven into the back of the guy, but yeah, I don't think that was.
Well, if you have a look, go and have a look again, and have a look at his movements and what he was doing. He was already understeering out there, and at the last minute he tried to move, but the guy slammed his brakes on.
Yeah.
Like, oh my, oh.
Connie, you're still the fastest person on track, mate. So.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Yep.
And you're only feeling your way in still.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
And you got a shed load of off track to use if you want them.
Yeah, you're going to find that as the fuel starts wearing off, you're going to want to start pushing a little bit more, pushing a little harder, getting some more pace out the car. The arse end is going to feel like it wants to step out on you, and you're going to feel uncomfortable.
Felt okay for me, but I had best temperatures.
You had much cooler temps. That's why you have the fastest lap of the team. And you're okay at it, you know. Yeah, like I said earlier, just need to brake in a straight line and then do your rotation after you've slowed down. If you start feeling that way, and then when the fuel becomes really low, it feels fine. And the track's getting cooler, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's yeah. Getting better.
Yeah, back in, wanted to come around there.
Let me have a look. Yes, that's because it's doing exactly as I just warned you about. Like, you have no faith in the back end of the car, so you have to do most of your braking in a straight line. If I were you, I'd turn a little bit earlier for that turn and get to the apex sooner and allow the rotation to help slow you down, versus trying to like brake super late. It's just too unstable, it's too risky, and it also wastes your tyres.
Well, that's what you were talking about there.
Yeah, I hate that bit. I managed to avoid that all race, but I did it a lot in practice. Okay, so
yeah.
I'm just going to mute you guys for a sec. Okay, so our next target, I mean, it's going to be a struggle. We've got £100 to go. Our next target, if we get there, £800. When we get to that, that'll unlock a reward, and that reward will be a really old but really nice poster of the Nürburgring car we raced with Peugeot in 2013, the 208 GTI. I've still got a load of these posters in the garage, all rolled up neatly, so you can win yourself a shot at having one of those signed. They look really cool in a frame. In fact, I should get one in this room. I haven't got one in here, but I should put one up behind the computer. Anyway, there we go. So that's the £800. Oh, £800 raffle. If we get there.
I'm just going to watch your entry to this turn, yeah?
Don't try and make him change stuff whilst he's driving, because he'll be way more risky. He's doing great.
Yeah, much better, Connor. Much better. Alright, I'll be back.
Go, dude.
starting lap 245 incidents between Kane and Roney, a calm down warning has been given to Roney for causing an avoidable collision.
Your pace is really good, man. You're second quickest on track, but the guy that's quickest is down in fifth, and it's Danny Henney pushing like crazy in the McLaren. You're only a couple of tenths off his best, so doing really well.
How is that an off track?
Yeah, it's really, really easy to get it there, but don't worry, man. You've got so many to play with. It's not a problem. Nice. You're so close to making it over a minute gap. So now it's exactly a minute. Really good, man. Good pace. Pulled 6/10 on him that lap, dude.
What's the track temp at?
30.6. It's come down 2 degrees since you started driving.
Awesome.
People in the live stream, official live stream, drivers who are just chatting in the chat there saying the track's coming back nicely now. That kind of comment.
Nice.
Nice. 0.3 that time. Really good, dude. So another 7/10 you pulled on that lap. It's really, really good. I like this pace, man.
On lap 257. In the lead by about a minute from the NRG Racing wet team with Sam Veener on board. And then in P3 and 4 we have the Marlin Motorsport guys who are absolutely pounding in the laps. They are a lap down on the lead, but only just. With Alex Drillsma heading Stephen Williams, they're about 4 seconds apart now. And in fact, Stephen Williams is about to be lapped by Sam Veener on circuit, which is interesting. We'll see the tactics there. We might actually we'll come back to that rundown. We'll stick with these two because Veener will want to get through quickly, but I'm pretty sure that Stephen Williams won't want to let him pass, because although this is for a lapping event, but having a look at it, you know, these guys could well be later on, particularly if we're looking at incident points and drive-through penalties. There is
it's already been investigated. We can talk about that after the race.
So I don't think Sam is going to find it as easy to get past Stephen as you might expect. Here they come down the Wellington straight now. Sam not in a position this time to make a pass, but tucks into the slipstream.
Thanks, Alex Van Gene. Danny is flying.
A little bit.
Danny is flying. I'd like to think that's exactly the pace I'd be doing if I was driving her. Yeah, I think we pretty much matched Danny in the first stint. Our problem was Luca was in the way, and then broke us up. So, but I came back at Danny at the end. He I think he was struggling on the tyres at the end, and we didn't have any problems at all. But yeah, quad stint. Me and Tom have both done our quad stints now. Connor's on his. Halfway through his first one, just over halfway. Just trying to eke out a gap now over the guys in P2, just buy ourselves a little bit more time for anything that might happen later on. Van Gene, how many off-track, how many X's have you guys got at the moment? If you're still watching. Oh, Danny Henny's in the wall. Danny Henny's had a big crash. Still driver of the day, Van Gene?
What's going on with him there?
Yeah, that's a massive crash for the guys. That's the guy that was fastest on track. I'm watching it on the live stream now, seeing what happened.
Again there. is a disaster for Danny. I was about to come in here and sing his praises because he had brought a 20-second gap down to just 7 seconds or so, or even less than that, to the two Marlin Motorsport cars. And now the Apex Predators' chances of being on the podium finish are well and truly dashed.
They are, and it was the Blue Whales team who got out of shape coming through Cop's corner sideways, just slid straight in front of him, nothing he could do about it. But as you say, now we're looking at the Apex Predators team still not really, he's still going, but he's not really, I mean, he's having to crab pretty dramatically there. They will have a fast fix though, so it's not all over yet. But
he's trying to get it going. He's got to the pit lane, so that's something. He did turn the car just there around Stowe. So not sure.
Kenny, racing incidents, no further action.
But yeah, complete disaster for Apex Predators.
This is
that's going to be
really pleased they've managed to get a keep their fast repair and not be tempted to use it on minor damage earlier on.
Yeah. How close was he to the pit window?
What happened to Danny Henny?
So not too far off actually.
Incident with a back marker, Tom. I'm just watching it on the live stream.
I'm watching it in
to come
sim
in
right now.
I think we're probably 10 minutes
He's on the back straight. He's coming into Maggots and Beckett's. Oh, the back marker loses the back end of the car, and he's just got it flat out, opposite lock, trying to just get back onto the track, and just mullers the back end of Danny Henny's car.
That's a nightmare.
And it sends Henny into the wall on the right hand side. Before
At least
Maggots.
he's got a fast repair.
And then Danny just drives all the way down the grass, all the way to the pit lane.
Yeah. Yeah, at least he's still got a fast repair, or he's used it now.
Yep.
Connor's kicking arse, by the way, Tom.
Yeah, I'm watching the timing screen. How does it feel, Connor?
Oh, great.
Good.
So now Henny's been executed. You are the fastest on track.
Well, wasn't he the fastest before then?
Henny was doing 2 minute flat 0.9.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he was. I was watching it every lap. But Connor's nearly that. It's 201.1. Henny's now repaired and back out on track.
When did they box? Danny Henny 235. So we're 20 laps in on their tyres. They only had 10 laps to go, right? And that was a fresh set of tyres. So when did we get in? Yeah, so he was in the car like 7 laps earlier than Connor was, so he was lighter on the fuel.
Looks like they lost about 25 seconds, which actually isn't that bad.
They're filled up with fuel, and he would have taken new tyres, obviously. With a
Yeah,
fast
I'm just looking at their in lap was only a 3 minute 23, and it's normally a 2 minute 58, so it's actually not that bad.
Question: do we get a instant set of tyres and fuel if we allow fast repair turns?
Not fuel. No, I don't think so. It's just damage.
Okay.
The 0 there.
Oh, nice. Well done, man. Perfect. This pulling away at half a second lap is mega. This is just building a contingency buffer for us.
Figured out how many more stints Vinma's going to do in their team.
He'll do the same as Connor. Sorry, the same as Connor's first 2. Sorry, I'm talking rubbish. He got in when Connor got in, didn't he? So he'll do the first 2 hours of Connor's stint, and then they'll go to Boomsma.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, honestly, what they should have done is Vinma should have just been in the in the car from the get-go and done 3 hours, and then just stepped away and allowed Brian and Solon to carry the rest of it.
Oh, this guy better move. I'm on a
Yeah,
really good lap.
yeah. Danger Porsches. Oh, look at that. Right out of the way.
Legend.
Perfect.
This is an 8 coming up.
That yellow Beamer again. Who was it?
Can't remember.
I'll find it. Only
Nice,
Wolf Gaming.
nice lap, man. Good lap.
Be right back.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Yep. His bodywork's all bent up on the front already.
Oh my god, why?
Oh well.
Just absorb the noises as they go round, and as I say, for me that Porsche just kind of howling past is just one of the most beautiful things that you can subject your ears to.
It is a blood-curdling scream, that sixth engine, and I do so adore it.
It is, and if you're talking about driving as well, so that Porsche is quite a well-balanced car. With the engine over the rear, it does tend to sit down quite nicely through the corners, and it's a popular choice for GT races across the world. But and of course we got it in our top 2 positions, so clearly it's a very quick car in the right hands. But the Lamborghini Huracan has also taken the world by storm recently with that screamer of a V10 on board.
Boomsma is in the official chat asking for a safety car or the possibility of it. Trust the Dutch people to want safety car to affect the ending of the race.
Yeah, exactly. Will they just throw a random safety car?
they're not supposed to. I mean, who knows? They can do whatever they want, race control, but I really hope they don't.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they were gonna pull a safety car, they would have already done it with Danny's incident.
Yeah. Let me go and. I don't even want to ask about the possibility of it because that might make them think about doing it. I've just commented in the chat to try and head that one off. You're looking proper good on the stream, by the way. Like they're following you through Maggots and Beckett's and stuff on the live stream. It looks really cool.
But in the last kind of 5 to 10 years, across things like the Blank Pan, the Spa 24, the Nürburgring 24, it's actually the Audi R8 that's been the most winningest car across there. It seems to crop up at everywhere, including Bathurst as well. Taking a lot of victories. And Audi claim it's the most successful GT car, but they're going to claim that.
Okay, yeah. Well, the most successful team at the Nürburgring 24 Hours is the Manthey. Which of course is the Porsche wins.
Yeah. Oh, those beautiful lime green and yellow Porsches. Or they used to be. Now they've got slightly different colours, haven't they? But,
and they still look amazing.
An iconic brand there, absolutely. The Manthey guys. And am I right in thinking that they're in line to be running the Porsche LMP team? Or LMDH?
Well, it's interesting because the LMDH is supposed to be like customer racing. Really. So any of the Manthey runs the Porsche GT factory team at the moment in the World Endurance Championship and at Le Mans. So I don't doubt that at some point Manthey will run an LMDH Porsche, but it could come down to just anybody. Think of any Porsche customer team, like Pfaff Motorsport. For example, decided to run one in IMSA, which could, very well happen. I heard Absolute Racing was linked to one as well,
and Beamer was quick on that last lap. This is one of the NRG guys, so they've almost been briefed to make our lives difficult, so just bear that in mind.
Defending, okay.
Yeah, it's the teammate of the guy in P2, but I think he's been okay now. Yeah, they were fine.
Okay. Back end's a little slidey. Gotta chill out on the off tracks as well.
What are we up to?
35.
What?
Casual 15x in an hour. But 10 of them were in the first like 4 laps. Because I don't really know where the track limits are, or I didn't, now I do.
Okay.
But
Yeah, you're like at a half of our limit now. Two hours, 50 minutes to go. Sorry, 2 hours, 50 minutes to go. 30 degrees track temp.
Minutes or so. So 2 laps maybe.
Good Bobby. Before we go on about that, I just want to read out a few more donations.
So 3 laps to go by your calculation. 2 flyers and an in lap.
God, my microphone's doing my head in.
Track's down to 29 degrees now. No, I don't have any unicorn socks. I've got fried egg socks. So I'm sure you know this, Connor, but there's boxing at the end of this lap.
Good. Oh, this is a really good lap. Too bad I'm boxing this lap. I'm up a 10th and a half.
I've turned off the fast repair, windshield tear-offs on, no tyre replacement, and we'll check the tyre wear when you come in.
And I'm up 2.5 tenths. This would be 6.
Sorry, Philpot. Okay, so don't forget the pit limiter. It's 80 kilometers an hour. I don't know what your setting is. Good job, man. Good stint.
Thank you.
How are you feeling? How's your back?
Good. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Good.
Where's our guy? Oh, right at the end.
Right at the end. Yeah. Can you see him? All right. Don't miss him, otherwise you have to reverse. Awesome. So let's check the tyre wear. So yeah, you're better than me and Tom actually. 73% is your lowest. So I think that's the best we've seen so far. So that's good.
Okay.
So you should have plenty in this next one to play with.
Temps are like 4.5 degrees cooler than when I was in the car.
Yeah, I know.
That lap was gonna be like a 5 or a 4.
So it won't take that long to fuel, so just be ready to go.
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Brad,
Yep.
at some point, look at your stream. 43 watching.
What's going on? Oh, wow. We've had a raid from Jimmer.
Uh-huh.
Okay, guys, right. Everyone who's watching the stream, donate to the link in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat. It's also in the description. We're raising money for Macmillan cancer support. So please go there, click the link, try and get us to £800 donations from us. And please like and subscribe to this. Look how cool our stream is. Like and subscribe to my stream. Thank you. And because...
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
And yeah, and we've got all cool other stuff. So yeah, guys, thanks so much for coming and joining the stream. That's really cool. So Tom, I just had you muted for a while, but yeah, that's cool. Look at all the people in the chat. Guys, please donate. It would be amazing. If you just stick a £5 in, you can do it on Apple Pay. Just click the link in the chat, get us to £800, and it would be amazing. And there are prizes unlocked. But the best thing as well, the other thing would be great if you would like the stream and subscribe to my channel. I'd love that too. But mainly donate to the cancer charity. Let's play some music for the Jimmy people. Say hi back to Jimmy for me. How many people are in here right now? I can't even see. I don't think it's updated quick enough. So, live streaming. 99 people. Hey, that's cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. And like I say, please don't just drop in. Just like drop in and give a £5 to the cancer charity. The link is in the description. It's pinned to the top of this chat, and you can pay on Apple Pay. And we're winning the race, so come on. We've done 4 hours each in this seat, so that's got to be worth a £5 or a £10 to Macmillan Cancer Support. Hi, Andy Philpot. Good name. Oh yeah, and add the words Brad Stream when you do the donation. Otherwise, I won't know it's from you. So everyone from Jimmy Broadbent stream, if you're going to stick a £5 or a £10 or whatever in the Macmillan Cancer Support, put from Brad Stream. Or Jimmy Broadbent sent me. That's fine, because then we know you've been sent here from my stream. We'll add that. Thanks, Grandad. My granddad's watching as well. Thanks, Fanatec. So, Arno, if you're going to keep track of this, Fanatec has donated. Stephen has donated. So people are writing in the chat when they've donated. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh, Jimmy Broadbent. That's very, very kind of him. We've had a raid. That's the kind of power he has. Says listen to some of the live commentary.
Or a disconnect if Connor DC's, like internet, whatever.
Oh, Tom.
Have to jump in,
Tom's being interviewed.
We'll lose our 1 minute advantage.
So not taking anything for granted just yet.
No, there's tons of stuff that can happen, man. There's tons of stuff that can happen. I mean, in practice with Connor, I mean, let's be fair, he's probably going to get a whole bunch of off track. So.
He already has.
Well, you guys have got enough in hand.
Yeah, we were like, we're trying to leave him with a whole bunch of them just in case.
Well, you've got 20 over your nearest competitor, so if you do have to use them up, then they're there for you.
Yeah, we've got like, what, 54 that he can use, maybe? No, hang on.
Well, you're on 33 at the minute, so you've got 40-ish left.
Yeah.
All the people here from the Jimmy Broadbent stream, thank you so much. Even American fibers fight cancer. You're right. Guys, thank you. Jordan Hancock. Awesome. Thanks so much. Legend. Let's refresh the little Macmillan thing and see whether that's updated. So it was on 3,586 before. When we refresh it, there'll be a little red box that will pop up on the little screen there. 3,600. It's going up. Well done, guys. Thank you, Jimmy Broadbent stream people.
I'm back.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of your interview on the official feed, and Connor has used like 40 off tracks already. So thank goodness we left him some.
33.
No, isn't 33.
How many?
33.
You've personally done 33.
Yeah, so we're at 40. I'm sorry, we're at 50 something now.
So me and
No,
Tom.
I'm totally kidding. We're at a total of 33.
So just for everyone watching the stream, me and Tom were on for 4 hours each, and he got 1 off track, and I got 15. Anyway, thanks Jeff O'Boyle. Thank you very much, Jeff O'Boyle. Awesome.
A signed rare Bradley Philpot poster raffle. When did this come up?
Yeah, this is the latest one. So this is for the £800 target. So that is a 2013 Nürburgring 24 Hours factory Peugeot poster. And I've got a bunch of them in my garage, so that's what that is.
Oh, mate, no, you should donate those socks you're wearing.
I could donate the socks. We've got the egg socks on at the moment.
Because it's not creepy and gross at all.
Yeah, I could do that. I've only been wearing them a few hours because we've been changing the socks as people request new novelty socks.
Yeah, but let's be fair, you haven't washed them since the last time you did a stream.
I only got them this week. Thank you, all the stream raiders. Hey, why don't you hang around? I bet we're doing better in our race than Jimmy's doing in his. So why don't you just hang around and listen to our cool voices? There is also an official TV feed for this. It's the Missed Apex Motorsport. If you just search for Missed Apex on YouTube, you'll find that. But not that I want you to leave my stream, but if you want to go watch the commentated version.
Have they pitted yet?
Racking them up.
They're in the box right now. They're in the box now. Don't you get us a drive-through penalty?
No, you know I was joking about 50, right? We're at a total of 34. So I have gotten like... I've gotten
41 to go.
14.
Oh, okay. Well
I've
done.
gone 14. No, I got 11 off tracks or 12 in an hour. That's still pretty bad, but I know we have like a big buffer, so I'm not being that cautious.
Rich Malden, we've had Jimmy Broadbent sent some of his viewers here to watch our stream for a bit, so we've had a few updates with donations. So up to £720 now. Thanks, Matt Rollinson. Awesome. Thank you very much. Also, please like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Internet friends.
So we're in a good place right now. The only people that are like even close to your lap times is like P3 and P4 and P5, but they are at
love that. The only people who are close to your lap times are like all the cars behind us.
Yeah, but they're all on very different points, you know. So P3 is about to box. The tank is empty. Same goes for P4. They're on lap 26 on those tyres, so they've only got 4 laps of fuel remaining, roughly.
No, Rich Malden. No.
The only person is Danny Henney. That's putting in lap times that are decent, and he's 15 laps in on his tyres, so he's half.
What's he doing?
201.6. So it's pretty much what you're doing. But he's of no concern. He's like 5 minutes behind you.
58 more pounds has been donated. So Arno, I reckon a few people.
Like we genuinely have.
Let me just message Arno, who's keeping track of this.
P6 onwards, yeah. P5 onwards.
Oh wow!
So for the final stint,
760.
What we'll do is we'll just calculate. Yeah, we're just going to calculate it on 4 liters per lap, and then that won't be quite enough, but you can easily save enough and bring yourself to use like 3 point.
We don't have to push it. So
Why don't we just calculate it to 4.1?
Yeah.
Then we're safe.
Well, because if it's almost in a full tank of fuel, you don't want to calculate at 4.1 because it'd be way too much. Like
No,
way,
it won't
way,
be.
way, way,
No,
way
it
too
won't.
much.
4.1 lap would be just right. If we work out how many laps we need and then just times that by 4.1. There are unsigned versions available.
We'll figure it out when there's.
Yeah,
less than 2 hours
we'll get the
remaining.
calculators out when we get near the end.
But actually, Connor, don't you have an app that tells you how much fuel to put in?
The Race Labs is a little like finicky though.
Katrina Patton. Katrina Patton.
So
or
if you guys
Payton.
have caps, I would use that.
Katrina Payton. You can probably just pretend you're not in New Zealand. I don't know. I'm sorry. But thank you for trying,
with you
Katrina.
driving, it actually shows you having 26 gallons of fuel remaining, and my app shows me 26 gallons. Earlier, it was like off by almost a lap and a half.
Brad is just driving so fast around the track that it like breaks the transponder, you know?
Well, I don't know. No, it's I don't know why. It's very odd. It was calculating like a lap and a half's worth of fuel different on my app to what was actually in the car, but only when Brad was driving. It may have taken me getting in the car and doing a couple of stints for...
Rich Malden, the reason Borat's head is on the car is because Tom's girlfriend made the livery, and that's like her like silly little logo she puts on all of her liveries, so that's why.
Like another, I don't know, 10 laps or so. Whether it's right or wrong.
My wheel missed a shift there.
Interesting.
So when we get near the end, I can easily work out. I can literally get a calculator out and go, okay, there's this many minutes, therefore this many laps and this much fuel we need, and then just put a tiny bit of fudge factor extra fuel in just to make sure.
It's working now. So, how is this? I'm just awful on fuel apparently, because Connor's only using 3.904 per lap.
I don't know. There's obviously some driving technique that you're just doing a slightly different style, but you're definitely, I don't know whether Connor is.
Give me the line.
You're definitely going down to the lower gears earlier than I am. So I'm staying in a higher gear off the throttle for longer, and you're kind of going down a gear and a little blast of the gas. So I reckon that's some of it. But I'm sure if we cared enough, we could look back and work it out. But
it's quite a lot.
Doesn't matter now.
Like
it is
he's
a lot.
only burning 3.904.
No problem, Katrina. Thank you very much. No, that's not actually a picture of Tom's girlfriend. That's just her look. That's brilliant, Rich. It is Borat. She just uses that. Thanks, Matt Rowlinson. Yeah, if you could just let Arno know, because he's trying to work out how much has been donated from this stream. That's awesome.
Did NRG take tires?
Their stop was 57, so
Yes,
they've taken 2. They took 2.
I can run his pace. I'm just not really pushing right now.
They've taken left tyres again like they did before.
Really?
That's what they did last time, isn't it? Because it's only a 57-second stop. If it was if they'd taken all the tyres, it would have been longer than that. It would have been like a 1 minute
11.
10. Yeah,
This
exactly.
guy behind is pretty quick. This must be on new tires.
He's in 9th. Who is it? John Clintock. Let me have a look. He's 3 laps in on his tyres, yeah. But he's running 202 flats. Is his... I wouldn't worry about it. You have slowed down a little bit.
He is on full fuel.
Talking and not really pushing.
That was a cool little raid, wasn't it? Thanks, guys.
Starting to understeer just a little bit.
So we had like 100 or so Jimmy Broadbent viewers come and raid the stream. and gained like an extra £65 in the donations.
Nice.
So Tom, I'm getting paranoid now, but you know, like how in Formula One, basically at the final stop, where we wouldn't be taking tyres, if we've got enough of a gap to take tyres, we almost probably should, in case there's a safety car, so we've actually got tyres to fight at the end. What are your thoughts? Or do we just assume they won't mess around like that? I think it's highly doubtful they're going to do that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know where Tom is.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
But I agree.
I don't think they'll do it. I will message directly and check, because I'll just speak to them and say, like, is this a thing, or are we just being paranoid? Oh, Discord just crashed.
Come on, get out of my way. Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, that's real pain.
Oh, he's fighting for position with the guy behind.
No, Jeppo Boyle. Massey isn't the race director, but you know, I'm just paranoid because of that. I'm going to message them, message the race director. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Emma and Martin. Still watching. Haven't we all learned to take side? The problem is, Connie Stewart, we've got a good gap at the moment. So, do we want to give up all that, you know, all that track position, when, you know, we could cruise to the end with no safety car, we just cruise to the end, lose a second a lap, no one cares. But if there's a safety car and we get bunched up, then we're sitting ducks. So I guess we take a view on that in a little while. I mean, we'd come out with like a 10-second lead, which is a bit tight. Oh, it's difficult. Difficult. Okay, so I've had it, Connor, I've had it confirmed by race control. They're not going to throw competition cautions or random safety cars. So we're safe to keep to our strategy. So we won't need tyres for the final stint. It's a shorter stint anyway, because it'll only be like a 40-minute or 45-minute stint.
Okay.
How are you feeling in terms of staying in the car for the full duration?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay, great. That saves me and Tom arguing about who's going to do it. You're matching Vima at the moment. You're like lap for lap, basically the same. Oh, that one you're half a second quicker. How are you looking on off tracks, by the way?
I think I'm at 35 or something.
Okay, fine. So we're not approaching 75. That's what I was checking.
No.
You reckon we can get to the end without getting to 75? Yeah, definitely, actually, because you're nearly halfway through your whole thing. So up to 775. Oh my God, we're so close. 25 pounds away from unlocking the much sought after rare Bradley Philpot Peugeot factory Nürburgring poster, which is really big actually and really professional. In fact, I'm pretty sure Arno, who is doing the monitoring in the chat there, actually made the posters on Photoshop. Pretty sure. He can probably let us know. Yes, we got assurances of no last minute rule changes. These Ferraris need their own like theme music, like villain sounds. I thought he was going to go for a lunge.
Jesus Christ. Finally.
Whoa!
Right there.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
That scared me.
We're nearly up to 4,500 subscribers. Yay. If anybody is in the chat who isn't subscribed, please just click subscribe. Get me to 4,500. Imagine we raise £800 or so for Macmillan Catch Charity and I get 4.5k subscribers. That would be awesome.
Has been driving for a long time. The Ferrari behind me.
I don't know who he is.
Just seen his name on the relative a lot.
What's his name?
Karsten Lemche.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was out when I was out as well earlier. Oh, Macmillan Cancer Support official account have tweeted us saying thank you. Sweet.
Wow, that is
Whoa.
interesting.
I only see it like slightly delayed, but it looked like a horrible slide.
I don't know what I didn't do anything different there. I think the tires are just dead.
Yeah, you're getting towards you, and you've still got half this stint. Your lap time on the last lap was identical to the 1,000th to the guys behind us. This one probably won't be.
Probably not.
Let's see if they pick it up on the stream. There's a moment. Let's watch that back. Oh, you actually held that really well. I just watched it back. Didn't look as bad on the didn't look as bad when you watch it back.
At one point I thought I was going around.
Don't give Tom that satisfaction of something else to rib you about. Just gotta hope we don't lose by 1 second now, because if we do, that was your fault.
They haven't really gained on me since they took tires, other than last lap.
No, you're doing great, man. So 15 more laps at the end of this one, and then that's the first half of your whole thing done. And I'll go get a beer from the fridge on your behalf, because you're not even old enough to drink a beer. But I'll drink it for you in celebration of a successful 50% through your stints. You're going to love when you go out on fresh tyres. So that can be your reward, fresh tyres. And they don't have to go as long as the rest of us have made them go so far. So that'll be nice for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so live stream. I know you've been digging deep all day. We've got just over... Is it just over 2 hours? Is that right? What's the time now? Just over 2 hours. 2 hours and 7 minutes till the end of this stream. And in that time, we need to raise £24.62. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And as Arno has just pointed out to me, we're already 50% above our original goal of £500, which is amazing. We can do this. I'm going to badger some more people. See if we can get some more people to donate. And then after the stream, after the race, whatever happens in the race now, after the race, we're going to do this raffle where we're going to give away these prizes. And we'll let you know who's won the prizes. And for every £1 you've spent on your donations, that's a ticket. I really want a beer now. I'm quite thirsty. Especially knowing I don't need to drive again. Connor's going to go to the end.
That was my pace.
I like your pace. Very nice. 7/10 quicker than the other guys on that last lap.
Cool. Wow, the understeer.
You don't have to eke them out too many more laps. Not too many more, but just get it to this next pit stop and you'll have a lovely fresh set of boots. The track's down to 27 degrees, so you're going to have loads of rubber for the next stints and it will feel really nice. You will be out against a really quick driver from them, but it won't be much different to what you're doing.
Okay.
And he's not going to close down a minute unless you spin or crash, so. A beer probably would make me faster. Oh no, have we had any more donations come through? I know people would normally mention in the chat if they had. We've had 2 minutes ago, £10 from Miko. We've had £6 a minute ago for just, the name is just Brad Stream. So a couple more coming in. Thanks, Miko. Miko, you absolute legend. You're right, Rich Malden. It's because my hand's on the wheel for the push to talk, and I'm following what's going on, so I'm like... Yeah. Thank you, Mikhail. So look, we're having an update. I can see it's being updated. 791. Oh, we need £8.62. Come on, someone. Chuck us £8.62. Get us to 800. So we can go back and tell these guys that we got to 800. Imagine if this was how you got money for work, like you just drove on the simulator and people put money in. Oh wait, some people do that. That's literally Jimmy. So on that last lap, you're quicker than everyone. 1.5 tenths quicker than the guys in P2. Remember, they do have fresher tyres than you. Their tyres are only 15 laps old. And yours are 48. I think I might have an apple pie. I've worked my way through most of this box, but I think I'm due another apple pie. Went to the gym last night. Deserve an apple pie now. Oh, Arno. Steve Jones. We got some from Stephen Jones. Thank you, Steve Jones. Awesome, Steve. Rich Molden! Thank you, Rich. We're claiming that, Richard. Amazing. We're past 800. We're past 800. If anybody paid and just said, called themselves Brad Stream, let us know your name, so we can add you to the raffle draw. Wow, I've eaten so much crap today. Sat in this chair. So I imagine Arno's going to update that in a moment, and it's going to be over £800 on our little bar. By the way, Arno Tine in the chat has personally he's created all of these bars that you see here, where the bar has been building up. He's literally made them on Photoshop, and he's been live updating them through the race on his Saturday, on his day off from work. So thank you, Arno. Without Arno, we wouldn't have got half of this money. So really, really awesome. Super pleased with that. Oh no, is this even real? We were aiming pie in the sky target for £500 from this stream. And to have got well over 500, that's awesome. So not only has Honor been running this, he made the poster that we're giving away. He's been encouraging people in the chat the whole time. Really, and coming up with ideas. Not just that, he like came up with these ideas. This is Arno's idea to do this. So, well done. Good job, man. You've effectively paid half a month's salary of a cancer research staff member. Two more donors. Who have we got now? Oh my god. Yes, Rich, it doesn't have to be signed. You can just have the poster if you want. You just have the steering wheel. These things do not have to be signed. Great pace still, man. Really, really great. You're against a guy with 17 lap old tyres and you're 2/10 quicker. So looks like 9 laps to go at the end of this one. Razvan Mate. Thank you.
What did you say?
I said, I think it's 9 laps to go now. Until your next stop, is that right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Tom.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't hear Tom. Is Tom muted?
Oh, he's not talking now, but now he's deafened. Yeah, he just I don't even remember what he said, but I think he was talking to someone else.
Okay, if he's been talking to me, I haven't heard it.
Yeah, no.
More from M4M. M4M gets an advert. Right, M4M Timber Products have donated again.
They're not going to get any complaints from us.
Right, we're back.
From Brad's stream. So they might be way out in front, but they've certainly they're not going to get any complaints from us at this rate.
What? Martin and Emma, you don't have to do that.
Definitely boosted when Jimmy Broadbent's followers were.
Martin and Emma from M4M topping us up to 1,000. You're already our biggest donors before that. Right, so let's just tell you about M4M. So I met Martin and Emma when I was trying to race in the BTCC. It was a bit pie in the sky. Almost certainly wasn't going to raise enough money to do the race at the end of the season in 2020. And went and met Martin and Emma, and they basically made it happen. And since then, they've become really good friends. I was at Martin's 40th birthday party the other day, dressed as Spider-Man, and yeah, I've been around their house loads of times to watch the Formula One. They're just awesome, awesome people, and they've been watching basically this whole race on their Saturday. And they've also got their logo on the rear wing of this car. They're branded. Hang on, where is it? Here in the live stream, M4M. You will definitely have seen M4M. They're on my breast here as well. If you need an animal shelter, if you've got alpacas, if you've got goats, if you've got a horse, hit M4M up. Search for them on Facebook. And even if you don't have any of those things, go and like their Facebook page because they post really cool stuff showing the buildings that that they're making every day or so. So thanks so much, Martin and Emma. Absolute legends. Don't know what to say. The guys at Missed Apex and Alex Drillsma, who's raising money for, you know, this is all in aid of Marlin. It's what's called the Marlin Cup. Alex Drillsma, who's organised this, and oh, that was nearly enough. These tyres are getting a bit old now, aren't they? It was Marlin, who was a listener to Missed Apex podcast. He sadly died of cancer. That's why this event's running.
Going to be a good lap.
They'll be very, very happy that we've managed to get this much. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you, everybody that's donated, and Martin and Emma from M4M. Absolutely awesome. I actually didn't mean to press that time, but you got the logo again. I was trying to update the Macmillan figure in the little reverse camera. So they're now up to 373778. Amazing. So what are we on? Are we on 849? Okay. So current figure is 849, and then there'll be an M4M donation in there soon. Absolutely crazy. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and thanks for enjoying. This has been fun because we've been racing this whole time as well. I've been sat here watching my teammates race, but I think I probably did enough. 4 hours sim racing in a day is probably enough, isn't it? Plus the hour of practice and qualifying at the start. That's probably more than I can normally get away with. And I've burnt 3,900 calories. I definitely could eat those apple pies. 3,900 calories from doing the sim racing, because 4 hours of this with this heavy steering wheel is really quite physical. So anyway, so Fitbit's happy with me. Let's take a look at the... Oh my god, M4M just put in another 151, so that's going to take us over 1,000. Let's refresh the page. Ridiculous, crazy. $3,888.78. The global target has nearly been met because of you guys in this stream. So £4,000 was the complete target for the entire event, from everyone racing, all the entry fees. We all paid an entry fee to take part, and plus all the donations today during the race. So that was the target, and they've nearly made it to that 4,000 because of the 800 / now 1,000 from this stream. So guys, awesome. Thank you so much. Really awesome. Right, let's pay attention to my teammates, see if I can help him out. How many laps have we got left? 5 laps. Okay, so it should be 5 more laps at the end of this one by the looks of it. So you're still lapping quicker than the guys in P2, even though your tyres are over double their age.
Yeah, these things are pretty bad.
I'm told to come and check him out.
Mostly understeer on exit I'm getting.
Yeah, I had the same. I was destroying the front left mainly, but your next stint should be much better. You're down to 27 degrees track temp now.
Related to the stream and the total, so thank you very much for doing that. That's a great thing to have done, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's absolutely immense. Another donation here from M4M as well. I believe that's the 3rd one they've put in. So big thanks to Martin and Emma there. M4M, the logos you'll see on any of Brad's race cars at the moment. And I know they have very big plans to be going racing at the Nürburgring 24 hours this year. And we wish Brad all the best in that, because frankly, he has been away from what is effectively his second home for too darn long.
That's nice of the commentators.
I believe you joined him there once, Chris. What was that experience like?
So it was for the NLS, not for the 24 hours. Hopefully, if he does the 24 hours this year, I'll be going with him. But yeah, for the NLS, it was just immense. There's no place like the Nordschleife in the world. It's the most remarkable place I've ever been to. Just such a mysterious awe, you know. It's like it lives in its own microverse. The people around you, know the legends of the Nordschleife. That you go to the next village, they've never heard of them, as well. And it's such an eerie place as well. It's always cold. It's always foggy. It's always
Great pace, man.
as well. And that is the big kicker, really, because we talk about making it to the end of a 12-hour or a 24-hour race is a big achievement. For some at the Nürburgring, starting the race is an achievement in itself. To have not binned it throughout practice or qualifying. Oh, hello. Alex Dronsma in the Marlin Motorsport Lamborghini, currently in 4th place. Just spun from that podium position.
It's my fastest lap of the race, somehow.
Sweet, well done, man. Excellent. The car gets really good in the final 2 or 3 laps with fuel, even on crap tyres. So that's really good. That's easily the quickest driver on track that time. Easily. There's like a full second quicker than second place.
With things like the race remembrance, people really come together and bond in a team. It's a wonderful thing to experience.
That's very true. Yeah, the camaraderie among an entire paddock sometimes is just fantastic to see, and something that I will never get tired of, really.
So tell us a bit more about your experience at Le Mans then, because I know you...
How many calories per apple pie? Hang on. I only had like 4 per pie. Maybe we shouldn't look at that. 212 calories per pie. So I've had 800. I'm still over 3,000. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's not think about that. People in my chat saying that grip clearly slows you down because you've just got your fastest lap with no grip.
Fairly intense, because you're there for an entire week, basically, and you're working very late nights, usually.
This is Chris talking about Le Mans. Guys, I'm going to back off on asking for money now because you've outdone yourselves. That is incredible. So, thank you.
You there, Brad?
I am here, Tom.
You know that you haven't got any fuel added, right?
Let me have a
Not
look.
turned on?
Now it is.
Okay, just checking.
I didn't turn that off.
I was just checking.
Yeah, no, it's a good shout. So, all tyres, no fast repair, windshield tear off. Yeah, everything's good now. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, 2 more laps at the end of this one. 1 flying and 1 in lap. Connor's doing an awesome job, as both of you have. As we all have. We're all awesome.
Yeah, I want to do another one, Fred.
Well, another one of these races?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's find out.
Do Daytona next week.
I'm not going to get away with that, unfortunately, because I've got family up to stay, and I've had the whole of today for this, but we should do something like Le Mans or something like that. It'd be good fun.
I would agree.
And
or even
same
like
team.
one of those, like, what is it, IMSA endurance or VRS or European
yeah.
endurance? Those
It's
ones, yeah.
it makes so much difference knowing that your two teammates take it seriously, are safe, are not crashing, and are fast. It's like so much more enjoyable when it's like this. So
Yeah, it is much more enjoyable. So this is the first endurance race that I have ever really done. But the first one was with Ian Tuthill a long time ago, years and years and years ago. And it was all screwed up and it was all really bad and I didn't enjoy it. And, you know, I got the car and it was in horrible condition, the wrong setup. And, you know, I just quit out in the end. I was like, guys, I can't be bothered. Like, if you can't be bothered to even load the right stuff, it was just not even worth doing it. I haven't touched another one since. Yeah?
Energy are in the pits. They're pitted early. That's interesting. They've
Well,
come in.
You know why?
Yeah, because they want to get Vima out of the car.
Well, they want to get Vima out the car, and there is, if they box now, put a full tank of gas in, they have to do a splash and dash at the end. Because there's only 53 laps remaining, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's one full tank from now plus 23 laps. So yeah, but no, I've really enjoyed this. It is nice being able to jump into the car and have teammates that you know can just pump out the lap times and you're just there. Now, I don't think that we are fully on pace. And I've also learned a lot from my 4 hours that I did. Like, how I want the car to handle slightly differently. And I need to learn more about how to make the car do different things and fuel strategies and conserving the fuel and saving the tires. When to push, when not to push. Should I keep pushing? How much benefit would we have got if we'd have all been saving fuel the entire time and we'd all been adding an additional 3 laps of fuel to our runs, yeah?
Yeah.
Because that's essentially 12 times 3, right?
So just to confirm, one more lap in at the end of this lap. I know you haven't forgotten.
The car feels horrible.
Yeah, it'll feel awesome when you go out. He's going out in a moment, Tom, on like 26-degree track, new tires. It's going to feel so good.
It's like a 55-second pit stop, right?
No, it's 1 minute 11 with tires.
Well, okay, so we only, hang on guys, we only need to add 197 litres to finish this race, right?
Yeah, I think on the final stop, though, we just calculate it then. It's just so much easier.
Well, I was going to say, why don't we go ahead and just add 20 litres less right now? And then
I
we'll
want to
do
go to the
rest of
bathroom,
next
though.
one.
Yeah, he needs a long stop for P. You're going to have 1 minute from the moment the car stops.
I'll be back in 20 seconds.
Okay.
I was going to say, I think it would be better if we put 100 litres in right now and then did the rest afterwards. That way he's slightly lighter for this stint. He's going to have to double it anyway, right? So there's only...
Yeah, but it's still a
But
short
Then
final.
I have to pit earlier in the last stint, and what if there's a safety car and stuff like that? Like if there's an accident.
Then you'll be
So-
super light on fuel and you'll have brand new tyres.
Right.
Tom, stop rocking the boat, Tom.
No, I want fastest lap, guys. I want fastest lap. End of.
We're not going to get it. We're not going to get faster lap because no one is anywhere near 59 6s and 5s because it's just too hot. Why don't we just fill it up?
59.6.
That was me in like the first few laps of the
Okay,
race when it
you're
was
the
cold.
fastest of the race.
No, we're like a 10th off.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Box.
Yeah, box,
Nearly
box,
forgot.
box.
Yeah, I'm at 44 incidents. I got a lot in the last few laps.
You still got enough in hand, I think, for the end. Right, just don't be late coming back from your P.
Yeah.
Take
Go,
your
go, go.
wireless headset with you. That way, if you get your pecker caught in your zipper, then we can jump in the car for you.
Why is it not fueling? Oh, it is. It's just, it doesn't update quickly.
Yep.
Play some music. It's okay. It's not even doing the tires yet, dude. So you're doing well.
I have a muffin here for a little mid-race snack.
That's good. Be ready to go. They're just doing the tires now, so there'll be another few seconds. Why is it only replacing the rears?
It's already replaced the fronts.
Oh, okay, okay. Good luck, man. So 1 minute 10. Good stop.
We can stay in front of Alex Drillsman. That would be really good. He's 0.5 behind you.
So you had 40% remaining, which is more of a percentage than me and Tom have had after 2 stints. So your tyres are in better shape than we have.
Oh my god, it feels like I'm driving a GTE car.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be way better.
So it's really, really easy to take all of the life out of them right now. I'll be back.
Yep, no worries, man. So, he's gonna, when he pits, he's gonna have, how long's left now? Hour and 40.
What the hell? It's so much different.
So he's gonna have 40 minutes to go.
Spanners here, well done for getting this fast. Such great driving standards. If you want to vote for your driver of the day, driver of the day, please go to Discord and just type the name, the surname of your driver. You have until 9 o'clock to vote. I say vote spanners. I think he did super well. That's what I'm hearing on the street.
He's gonna need 82 litres of fuel. I've already worked out you're going to need 82 litres of fuel, so I'm going to give you 86, so you should have a full extra lap in case I've got the calculation wrong.
Awesome.
And that's based on 4.1 litres per lap, so it's already a safe version of that. So that's all set up, ready to go, and I'll recalculate when we get closer, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. You're going to pit with 40 minutes remaining, 20 laps in 40 minutes, divided by 4.1 litres, so enjoy these tyres. Did you know you're on engine map 3?
Is that good or bad?
You should be on 4. Engine map 3 is fuel saving.
Do I change it?
Yeah, I can't change it for you unless it's just telling me that. What does it say in your black box?
It's 4.
Okay, okay. I don't know why. It's maybe because I can't see what's in your car. Okay, no problem. So I've got you on throttle map 4, but engine map 3. But if you can see it as 4, then that's fine.
Oh, I'm on throttle map. Sorry. Is that what you're talking about?
Engine map should be on
Here,
4, I think.
No, it's on 3.
Okay, you're on low power mode. You want to stick that on 4.
Now does it say 4?
Yes.
Alright.
You've also got low ABS. Tom turned it down to 8. I don't know whether you want to put that up to 9 or 10. That's what I was running it on, but do whatever you're comfortable with.
Am I gonna have better straight line speed or what?
Yeah, it's not night and day. Tom was still getting most of his best laps in engine mode 3, but there is more power. You'll have like 10 horsepower more or something. So you might not feel it, but it'll be a tenth or something over the lap, maybe a couple of tenths. So that's nice to know. Let's just watch the fuel usage. That makes sense now why you were using 3.9 litres a lap.
So you might have to recalculate it now.
Yeah, I'll just watch what you're using, but that's fine. I'm going to be super conservative with it because we've got such a big
Yeah,
lead,
there's no need
there's
to.
no need to cut it fine.
In our team, we really carefully managed the amount of 1Xs, and we just wanted to keep it under 75, which we will do comfortably. And I have to say, we really thought that we were being clever clogs doing that, but quite a lot of teams have managed it. So we thought 75 would actually be severe, and there was a lot of chat about increasing it. But really, to bring that into play, you should bring it down to 50 maybe for these cars, this track, these conditions. Or you could argue that because we set it quite strict for 12 hours, we've had good driver standards. So that's the line that you face when you're organising these things.
I would say you guys have played the line fantastically. The standard in this race has been phenomenal.
Very little for race control to do, and a lot of like, hey, calm down, chill out. But apart from that, it's been really decent. So I've been running a poll. I've just started it. We've got 40 minutes for the drivers to vote. A driver's driver of the day. Who would you guys vote for? I'm going to give you two a vote as well. Who would you nominate for your driver's driver of the day?
Oh, that certainly is a tough one.
You don't have to say me just because I'm here. I mean, I did just do a very clean and fast thing.
Well, I know that Alex Van Gien is going to be putting in about 50 votes for Danny Henny. I'm tempted to agree with him.
I mean, Danny's always so relentlessly quick, relentlessly consistent, barely ever drops it. But did he avoid the spinning back marker? No. So for me, no.
But he has set the fastest lap of the race and is pretty much the reason why that car's still in 5th place, really. But
yeah,
then,
so are you voting? Are you voting, Danny? I'll write it down.
No, maybe. Come back to me. God, this is harder than the. This is harder than voting for the London Mayor. This.
I was going on board actually, and I was looking at like driving styles and who was doing well, and maybe who was doing well, not carrying their team, but but like pound for pound drivers. And I now feel bad because I'm not calling out the other drivers on these teams. I'm just picking out what's going on there. Guys. But I think Thor looked.
Did you make contact with him?
No.
He looked close from where I was sat.
And was doing a sensible scything through the packs. So at the moment, I'm tempted to write Thor down as my vote.
Yeah, maybe. Well, Connor's certainly doing a great job at the minute. I would say Luca's in with a shout. I mean, hasn't done much wrong really. I mean, the worst thing I can think of he did was the sort of wheel bumping with Brad earlier on in the race. But otherwise, he's matched the pace of the Butler Power Motorsport Porsche almost pretty consistently, and hasn't dropped it at any point.
Great pace, man.
Yeah, that's a low bar, not dropping
You're pulling on Boomsma, who's really fast by 2/10.
Well in that race
6/10 on that lap. 6/10.
But he didn't take tires, did he?
Yeah, but I mean,
Yep, he did.
To say, really.
Yeah, their tyres are 3 laps older than yours, but they're new.
Yeah, it may be a low bar when you're talking about kind of midfield pace, but when you're trying to run at the pace that the Butler Powell guys are running at, it's very hard to keep it on the straight and narrow. My driver of the day might well go to Brad for having the mental capacity to talk about what colour socks he's going to wear for the next stint whilst racing around.
So Brad's while you're on Brad, I just want to point out Brad's stream. Search for Brad Philpot on YouTube because he's a very irritating character. A lot like Sheldon. You know how like everyone has to deal with Sheldon, but they know that they need him and they like him. His capacity for coaching, for being aware of situations, for being a good driver, and then putting all that on a stream effortlessly. Like me and Steve often talk about Brad's stream, go, how did he do that? And you go, Brad, that's really impressive. And he went, well, no, I just did the thing. And then he just learned editing and video stuff in a heartbeat. It's incredibly annoying, if I'm honest, how he puts that stream together. Go and check that out, Bradley Philpot on YouTube.
He is annoyingly talented, I would put it.
Yeah, but can't hug and not great at piano. So There's that.
That's
But-
true. He can't play for. He had home to save his life. He's had that in his house for too long to not be able to play it.
But here's the main thing. Brad's stream alone has raised £1,000 and 24 pence towards our total.
1,000 now. My goodness. So we
They're up
last
to-
checked it was at 900. That is I mean, that is a quarter
Yeah.
of the total. That's just
Well, it is.
magnificent.
The total is £3,888.78. We put up what I thought was an optimistic target of 4,000. I did not think we were going to make it. We've got, how long have we got left in this race? An hour and 27 minutes. £112 to go. Please help us out. Chuck a fiver in. Support our cause. And I'm yet to add to that total as well. So I'm very hopeful we'll get to 4,000. Well, I mean, I've paid for all the commentators' content for iRacing and stuff. Done that. Fine. I'll get my wallet out. I've got to get it. It's in the other room.
I just backed you into a corner by not saying anything.
These events are expensive.
They are, and I just want to, take an opportunity to say thank you again to Spanners, thanks to Alex, thanks to Sam Watley, thanks to Steve in the broadcast tower, thanks to Rich on race control. I mean, this event.
Oh,
I think
2 minute
it's
point 8.
blown everyone's expectations out of the water.
Nice lap, dude.
This
Nice
is
lap.
probably the dawn of a new arm of Missed
New
Apex
thing we
Motorsport.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Before you get back to the action, Ellen and Catman, try not to feel offended that he didn't mention you. Hey, Steve, are you alive? Are you going to come talk to us? Come and talk to us, Steve. We need to check there's a pulse and that you've not just been setting an algorithm that follows the cars.
Just didn't leave it up to the AI. Well, for context to anyone watching the stream, Steve's always talking in our ears all the time, letting us know good bits of information and knowing, telling us where to be watching. But he never.
Oh God,
well,
Steve's
hello, Steve.
Australian? I didn't know Steve was Australian. This is shocking news. Well done, Steve. How are you holding up? How have you? How's the pee bag strapped to your leg? Are we all good? Have you tried drinking excessively? Right. Good. Steve, you're an absolute genius, and thank you so much for just Ironmanning this. I know you were expecting help at your end, and bar 1 20-minute period where I had to put the stream up, you've done pretty much 14 hours on the trot. Our thanks to you, Steve.
So you are absolutely obliterating the guys in P2 right now. That was another 0.6 quicker. And the guy that's in P2, he'll be in that car to the end now. So this is who you're fighting against, basically.
He's now 6.5 seconds behind after dropping it through Cop, so he's not.
You're just talking about some of the midfield battles. In fact, I think they might be following the car that's directly in front of us on this. Yeah, that's us coming up behind.
Those cars that he would have damaged in that spin. So I dare say it won't be until the next set of tyres go on that we see him start to close down that gap with any sort of meaningful force. Of course, Danny Henny's still pushing along as well. Still the fastest car on track at the moment as well. Trying to get round that loosey-goosey Lamborghini, but closing up as much as he can on the cars in front.
So I was going to say, the other race that we've got going on, other than the one at the front, is we do have the Silver Cup, or the Silver Plate to be contending for, and it is still the NRG Egruius team with Sam Harper now back.
Wheels not wanting to downshift.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I've been having problems for about a week, but I have a secondary downshift button set up, so that's what I've been using for the past like few laps.
Okay.
I tried to use the normal one into turn 3 this lap. It didn't really work.
You pulled a second on them on the last lap, so whatever you're doing is good. I think that McLaren's on fire.
Oh my god, did you see the move? Did I go for it? Did I send it? Or did I didn't send it? Oh, send it!
It's my favourite clip. Love that. Oh, that was so close.
What the hell? Thought I was gonna run into the back of him.
I thought you already had. You're a lot more trusting with the back markers than I am. Oh, that was live on the live stream as well. I've just watched it. It didn't look anything like as bad. It looked like he just got out of your way. When you see it from the outside, it just looked like a really clean, easy pass. But
Yeah.
from riding on board, I was like, heart in the mouth.
From him.
That Ferrari has quite a few body panel dents as well, so that tells you everything. So I just looked up at the screen and I saw that yellow Lamborghini in the pits, but it looked to me like he was just flying off the track because I didn't see where we were on the track.
Yeah.
Looked like he was on the grass.
On my screen, he's like fully white.
Oh, okay. You need to update your training paints. Probably you've had a really different view of the race to what I'm seeing. I'm definitely seeing all the same colours as on the official feed, so I'm pretty sure mine are all updated.
I mean, all the other cars, I think, are normal.
Okay, man, so you've only got about another 40 laps to go before you're finished. Maybe less. Must be less. No, it is exactly 40. You have 40 laps remaining.
Yeah.
This is race control regarding the investigation of car 007 on lap 294. The protest is noted and no further action will be taken. Thus, all drivers are reminded that fighting to stay ahead of a significantly faster car while under blue flag is not being a good sim citizen, and being a good sim citizen is a primary requirement of the driving. is race control. The charity total has just passed 4,000.
Yay! So we passed 4,000. Let's refresh. And you guys contributed 1,000 of that. Look at that. Oh my god, 4,399. Success. Everything's a success then. So Max Verstappen crashed in the 24-hour Le Mans Virtual. Where? What? Where's the crash? Oh, I didn't see it.
Topped it up by 500. It's just mad. I just can't believe it. Like, when I saw like that leaderboard, I mean, we were hovering. We were like outside the top 20, and I was wondering, oh, maybe we'll get to top 10. But to smash the #1 spot is, oh god, I don't know what to say. Just thank you so much, everyone.
Mega lap times, Connor.
It's
Another
certainly been
second
a
of
fantastic
pulling away from the
effort
guys behind.
From you, from Sam, Spanners, everybody who's put this together, and
Nice.
again, just a testament to the incredible work that you guys have done. But if you don't mind, I'm going to pester you about your team strategy for a little bit.
Yeah, you're really like brutalizing the guys in P2 now, man. You're the only person on track dipping into the 2-minute deads.
Want to get into the 59s, but I don't think it'll be
I think you
possible.
might. Yeah, I think you might struggle without new tires and a really cold track. Still 26 degrees track. It was like 22, 23 when we were doing those earlier. With much lower usage as well. Oh, Max Verstappen crashed himself out of the Le Mans 24-hour virtual. Oh, the curb. It was the curb. Look how horrible R Factor 2 is. Oh, it was I think it was some kind of netcodey stuff, but the graphics look awful. Wow. I'll show you guys what I just saw. So you can watch my here we go. I'll show you it on the camera up here. Oof, Verstappen. Oof. There we go. Kicking ass, man. Consistency is awesome. Yeah, I think Tom was a bit optimistic, thinking we were going to go for fastest lap. You'd have to be doing like nearly a second and a half quicker than you're doing now.
That's not possible.
I think even if you went out with low fuel at the end of the race, you'd struggle to do that on new tyres because the track usage is just too high.
Yeah.
How are you doing for off tracks?
48.
Okay, still plenty of leeway. $49?
Nope. Somehow
Okay.
that wasn't one.
Nearly made it to 4,500 subscribers as well. Awesome. 4,497 we're on. Epic. Just as you would have heard on the commentary a little while ago, this event is now top of the Macmillan Game Heroes. Oh, nice lap, dude. At top of the Macmillan Game Heroes charts for fundraising. Oh! If that's not a 1x, if that's not a 1x, I don't know what is.
Oh god. Okay.
You just don't know which way he's going to go. He's now going to just race you down the street. I'm guessing this lap's not going to be quite as good as a 2:06.
I don't think so. Ouch.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Apparently I'm loving the sausage cribs right now.
Hello, can I talk on your stream, Brad?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you on the stream? Are you live?
Yeah.
Hello,
we're
Brad
still...
stream. Hi, guys. If I may address them directly, Spanners here from Missed Apex podcast. They're sort of kind of a big deal around here for the Missed Apex event. But I just want to say thank you. I've just seen the total that you guys have done towards our total. It's unbelievable. It's unreal. Thank you so much. I don't know if you've seen our grand total, Brad, but from our target of 4,000, in no small part down to you guys, we're up to £4,439.
Awesome. I will update this display. We've got a little display of the grand total on our in-car camera. So
I'm so grateful to you guys because I didn't think we were going to get anywhere close. And we were like 1,200 this morning, and I had a different speech ready, like, oh, well, you know, we tried. It was too ambitious, but we've smashed it. Thank you, guys.
No, cheers, Spanners. Yeah, it was good people on the live stream. And
yeah,
awesome.
Is your kid, he's not bottled it, he's not losing it for you?
Think he can you
Not
hear
yet,
Connor?
no. Yeah, I can hear him. Not yet.
I definitely haven't been slagging you off on our live stream for being too young.
He's doing a great job. It's I think over the last few laps he's been generally the fastest car on track. The last lap was a bit of a nightmare, but apart from that one, it's been pretty good.
I was out doing a run, and we were monitoring. I saw Connor behind me, and I said to my spotters, I was like, "You tell me when Connor's coming," because I'd watched you. You're very quick, and then you got within about 3 seconds and pitted, and I was like, "Yeah, he's bottled it. Yeah, couldn't stand the pace." But you'd come from like 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, he's done very well, and he's done very little practice as well, actually.
Is that the Arno?
Oh yeah, the Arno that you
hello.
know of.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if he can hear. I don't know if he's actually monitoring the chat, but he's basically been the guy responsible for generating a lot of the donations, because he's been drumming people up in the chat. He's been updating our live green bar that moves as more donations come in, and
Wow.
he's been basically running the chat and all the raffles and stuff we've got going on. So Arno's been awesome.
I didn't know we could do pretend race cars for a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and loads of people have said this, that they've got more time from their spouses because it's for charity. So I think it's win-win.
Yeah, exactly. And Moritz Clee in my chat says, "Hey Spanners, looking forward to a new podcast." So.
Brilliant. Well, it's Chris Medland tomorrow, live at 8 p.m. UK time, if you want to join us.
Thanks, Spanners.
See you later.
Bye.
Yep.
Thanks, Moritz. Sorry if that was a bit distracting, dude.
No, it's all good.
So it should be about 11 laps to go on this stint, and then 20 on the next one.
This stint has flown by. The last one was really long. It felt like that. Did you guys put 120 in the car this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I overruled Tom on that one. I don't know where he's gone. Hope he's okay. Hope he wasn't annoyed that I was like ignoring his desires for. I've just learned over the years to not try and do anything fancy. Don't go for fastest lap. Don't just like bank the win, because when you try and do something fancy, it will go wrong and you'll look like an idiot.
Yeah.
It's different if you're coming from behind, you can gamble. But when you're out front, the whole race should look so dumb if it went wrong. And even more so when there's very, very low likelihood of getting fastest lap or whatever.
Yeah.
And you need a P. Wow, Gonzalo just finished the Dakar Rally. So this was my teammate in 2013, who will be in the signed poster that we're giving away. He just finished Dakar. That's awesome. Yes, we have achieved it. Finished Dakar. Let's go. Barbarian work of Oscar Fuertes, Diego Vallejo in a great race, overcoming a strong accident. Okay, he was team manager. Arno, thanks for updating that. That's great. So Arno's put a little thank you message with a green heart at the top. We've also learned, Arno and I have now learned a thing. Not that I'm proposing we do this regularly, because we're not doing charity races all the time, but... That's another really good lap time, man. But we had to work out how to make this bar. I was just saying really good lap time, dude. Just like glancing across at the times.
Thank you.
You're 6/10 again quicker than the next best car. Ignoring that's a pit time. Yeah, like Arno and I last night had to work out how to do this, and basically Arno has made the images on Photoshop. We've got a live Google Sheets document going. My computer is looking at this Google Sheet that Arno is editing, and as he edits it, it changes on my screen, so that is then being captured and put on the stream. It's complicated, but Arno still has to like make the Photoshop image of a bar. It's not like an automatic thing where when people donate it goes along. He's literally like drawing that every time and putting it in position, so it's really cool. Oh, Moritz. Okay, all you need to do, Moritz, is click the link in at the top of the chat.
1 hour plus 1 lap. 1 hour plus 1 lap.
Click the link at the top of the chat, or it's in the description for this video on YouTube. You just click that, and then fill in, just say from Brad's screen. From Brad's stream, sorry. Consistently in the 2-minute 6s now. Phil, I wouldn't know how to do it, but if you know how, then that'd be amazing. Maybe we can talk for the next one. I never went and got that beer, did I? Maybe I'll go and get the beer at his next pit stop.
One for a 4 or a 3. This guy doesn't block me.
So who's driving this car? Oh, it's Scott Tuffy. He's streaming as well at the moment. This is iRacing YouTuber Stuffy.
Yeah, I think he knows me, but yeah, it's hard to let me buy through here.
Oh yeah, you do the F3s, I remember. Yeah. Okay, I thought he was just going to pull over and let you through.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Phil, I'll hit you up next time then, and we'll make it coded so it's easier for Arno. There we go, Arno. We've got someone who can help us do that kind of thing for the future. Phil in the chat. Come on, Stuffy, get out of the way. If he doesn't get out of the way, I'm going to get in their chat and ask them.
Oh, it's just dropped to 28.
Hello, hello there, everyone. Would you mind getting Stuffy out of the bloody way? Thanks ever so much.
Let you through, but it didn't look like he wanted to take it.
He wasn't sure. He was waiting for Stuffy to lift off, and it looked like he never did. So, but I was just heart in my mouth, like he's gonna hit the back of him.
Fuck him, crash him off. I did tell him in voice chat, unless he's got it turned off.
I'm not sure.
pass on the right.
I'm not sure if you can hear. I
Let go
can't.
into
I can't
cops,
hear
let
it.
go into cops.
Thanks, guys. Love you all. See you in a bit.
See you, mate.
Well held, Scott.
There we go. I'm back. Don't know where Tom's gone. Explain what this is about to the stream. I don't know what he means. Explain what is about.
Can I do 7 laps? It'll be close.
I'll have a look. Hang on. So I think you can do 7 laps. There's 7.8 on the fuel calculator, and oh yeah, on the estimated laps here, you might be tight.
Can save a little bit at the end.
Yeah, it'll be tight. It will be tight. I think the fuel calculator is basing it off of when you had it in the other map. I prefer going off the in-game one. It seems a bit more accurate.
Ooh, this is a good lap.
Hey guys.
Hey man, we wonder where you've gone.
I was just talking with the Only Fools Gaming team.
What are you talking to them about?
That was the yellow BMW that got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I initially went there just to say, yeah, that call was not cool. It shouldn't have happened. And then we just started talking, messing around, and then we started talking about setups and, you know, they asking me how we were getting 2 stints out of tyres and why we didn't change driver and things like that. They're just not that savvy with it all. So
Harrison in the chat calling for a safety car again. We've had assurances from race control it's not happening, so.
Harrison wants a safety car.
Yeah, because obviously it would help them, wouldn't it? Brian Boomsman was in there calling for a safety car earlier. So it would close them up to us, wouldn't it?
Why? What are they after? They want to watch us drive away from them again?
I mean,
at least
look
right
at-
now they can't see us.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Connor's pace, every lap he's just pulling away. So.
Yeah.
How about this one?
Here we go. Here we go. What is this one?
Probably an off-track.
Oh, point 2. 2 minutes,
No
point
off track.
2.
No off track.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And the last chicane, I hit the sausage as well.
Well done, man. That's a good time.
Okay, so we've got 23.2 litres remaining. 6 laps. Yeah, I was giving those guys some advice on like why they're in the position that they're in, that they shouldn't be changing drivers every single stop and a full tank and tyres on every single stop.
Yeah. Did they not know?
No.
You make way more time with the strategy than you do with the driving.
Yeah. Well, I made way more time with driving and building the setup than I did with the strategy. I didn't focus on strategy.
Yeah, but if we were doing what they're doing, we'd have lost it entirely on the strategy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how well you drive if your strategy is like that. That's what I mean to say.
Correct. So, I mean, they had like, so it was like an hour and 10 minutes remaining, and they had 3.5 laps worth of fuel remaining in the tank. I'm like, you need to be fuel saving. They're like, what, so changing the mapping and the engine? I'm like, no, you can start with that one. But you need to gain another half a lap out of your tank, because If you do that, you only need to stop one more time.
You know, by the way, Connor was in map 3 for like the whole of his first stint.
Really?
That's why his fuel mileage was so
the
good.
first 2 hours I was, yeah.
His fuel mileage is still really good. It's still 3.904.
No, I think that's remembering it from before. I don't think that's real.
Oh, is that still picking up off of what I was doing when I was fuel saving? Okay.
Yeah. That I looked at the real, like, you know, the in-game live one, and it was quite different to that.
Okay.
So yeah, he might not have. So right now it says 19.2 liters, 4.8 laps. It might only be 4. He might not get 5, but it doesn't really matter. We just don't want to risk running out in the pits.
Well,
that would look
I mean,
so
he should,
bad.
He should save a little bit. Right
But
now,
why though?
so
It doesn't matter because he's still gonna have the same number of pit stops.
Yeah, for sure, but you have to take less fuel, which means you're lighter with newer tyres. Because he's taking tyres on this stop, by the way. Connor, you don't get a much choice. Why? Because I want you to have fresh tyres. We're in the lead by 1 minute and 20 seconds. You're already in the pits. You may as well take tyres. What's the additional 20 seconds?
For what though? Why do I need new tires?
I want you to get fastest lap.
I don't think
it might be possible. We'll see. What's the temperature now?
25. If you go the fastest lap, right? If I give you my blessing for this, as person with my finger over the crew chief buttons, don't fucking crash.
Don't bin it. Okay.
It would look so dumb.
I think the off tracks count for laps. Do they?
No.
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 You got 20 left anyway. You're fine.
I mean, you think I can go? You think I can go 6/10 faster than that lap?
I think I want you to save a little bit of fuel, is what I want you to do. Yeah, I want you
Are
to
you
get-
sure
to
we're
get-
not going to lose too much in the pits? Like, what if they don't? Oh no, they're going to have to stop for fuel, aren't they? So
They're gonna have to
remember,
stop for
remember,
fuel.
it's a short fuel stop though.
We're in 1 minute 20 in the lead, mate. Even if we took fuel and we changed the driver, we'd still come out in the lead.
Okay, so as long as you think we've got enough off tracks, yeah, we're on 55, so yeah, 20 to go. Jesus, how have you racked up that many? 40. So I get 15. Tom gets like 2, 1 or 2 or whatever.
No, it was at 21 when I got in the car.
Was it? Okay. So I get 15. Tom gets 6,
How's
and you get like 34.
You had 14, I had 7, and then Connor's got the rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep forgetting to fuel save. Oh, there's another one for good measure.
Oh my god. He's gonna get. So this is the problem, Tom. Right? We change tires. The gap's small, and then we get a drive through at the end because
we're not gonna get a drive through. I'm not gonna get 20. No, I'm not gonna get 19 incidents in 40 minutes.
Why? You've had like 50 incidents in.
Yeah, that seems like it would fit in the pattern.
Yeah. And it's fine. You should be taking it easy and not getting off tracks right now anyway. Like, save a little bit of fuel. We need to ensure that you get 4 laps out. Well, not 4
I'm
laps
not
now,
sure he's
but-
going to make it.
Yeah, he is. He's got estimated 3.3 laps. It's fine.
It's more than 0.3 of a lap back to the start line there.
What's the track temp?
25 exactly.
Dip and coast. Are you dipping the clutch there?
I'm clutching in, yes.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to
Don't
do
do
that.
that.
Just
Yeah, don't
by
do that.
because in a modern car, fully lifting off the throttle closes the injectors, so it's exactly the same. In fact, you have to use more fuel to keep the engine running by putting the clutch down because there's no the wheels aren't forcing the engine to turn. Whereas when you just fully lift off the throttle, the car can close the injectors, use 0 fuel. It doesn't even need any fuel to put it at tick over. When you've got the clutch down, it has to put a little dribble of fuel in to tick over. I'm pretty sure iRacing simulates that. So just fully...
I don't know, because all the pro teams use clutch in on like the LMP2 and stuff.
Yeah, but that's an LMP2 car. Okay, so...
I don't know. I'm not sure.
iRacing only takes fuel based off of...
I thought it was throttle position.
Exactly.
In iRacing.
Throttle position. The more you have on the throttle, the
Unless
more
they've changed. They might have changed something.
So just lift. Just lift and then brake and then turn. dipping the clutch and doing that means you then have to re-engage it, which then activates the differential, which then makes the car unstable, which is why you're getting off tracks when trying to do it.
I do, Martin. I do. Right, so I've told it to replace. And in terms of fuel we're putting in, I've got it set to 86 litres, which should be enough to do... it should easily be enough to go to the end. So how long have we got? 46 minutes. Yep, so he's going to have like 42...
There's 20... Right now there's 23.3 laps remaining, right?
And 23 laps times 4 litres.
There's not going to be enough fuel. Actually, 2.2. It's going to be close.
Yeah, just lift and coast. Lift.
Okay, I'm going to put more fuel in. Okay, so NRG are in the pits right now for their final time.
Keep lifting and coasting, Connor.
You should have enough to make it to the end now. You've got 8.2, so that's... You can use 4.1 per lap now. Okay, now 4 per lap.
Wow, I don't want him to splutter down the pits.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Losing, like, I don't know, a couple of tenths right now doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, we've now got a 2-minute, 10-second lead. Like,
yeah, okay. I was going to suggest changing tires in the final stop just for safety, just because he's less likely to have any incidents. But you're going to use it to push flat out. Just don't get disqualified with off tracks. We got 19 to go.
23 laps times 4. You need 80 litres.
No, I don't think so. 23 laps times
go a
4
little
is
extra.
9. 23 times 4 is 92.
Right. But we've got 2 laps worth of fuel on board right now, Brad. So it's not actually going to be that. It's going to be 2 laps less. It's only going to be 20 laps times 4 litres, yeah? 20 times 4.
Just got another damn off track. This kid can't drive, man. Right, so you think less fuel than that?
So
there's
I have
no
a
need to
question,
cut
though.
it fine.
Am I going to be getting my fastest lap at the very start of the stint or at the end?
Yeah, it's a good question.
At the end, when there's
I think it's at
I
the
want to
end.
know when I need to push.
I think it's at the end.
Yeah, okay, so take out some fuel. We need to come down to like...
Whoa!
Tires are done.
Yeah, come down to 86.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine. Lift and coast.
Right, one more lap then. Don't run out of fuel.
Yeah, he's not going to. He has 4.9 litres.
The tires are finished.
They've still got a whole stint left to go. They can't be finished.
But like I've been really pushing them this stint.
Okay.
How have you been pushing them? You've been taking all these off tracks.
Yeah, I know. He's
Why
not even
would you
turning the
yourself?
steering wheel.
Yeah. It's like there's the exit of the corner, there's the white line, and I'm going to go the other side of that.
So their stop was only 36 seconds, by the way. That last one. They just did a splash and dash. So they're going to close a lot.
So they're like 2 minutes.
We're still gonna have like 45-second gap.
Yeah, like not a problem.
Okay.
So the last time we did that, we had a 1 minute 59 in lap and then a 3:25 out lap. Right, so that's an increase of 1 minute and 25 seconds. We're going to come out 45, 50 seconds in front of them, which is right where we were. Right, so don't murder the tires early on. Try and save them. All you have to do is just match what Boom's doing behind you, and then with like 5 or 6 to go, then start pushing and getting some fast laps in.
You said 5 or 6 to go?
Yeah. Box, box, box. Okay.
Yeah, don't get a penalty because we don't have enough time to serve it.
That was really close to a penalty. I went in at like 85. I don't know how I didn't get a penalty.
You might get it when you leave.
No, you'll be fine.
Nah.
It already
That was
happened if it was going to.
Imagine if we got a penalty. That'd be hilarious.
Should we do the fast repair? No, because we might
No.
need it near the end. Might need it near the end.
Yeah, if an accident happens, then
Yeah.
we'd want to.
What are we filling up to? 80?
86.
Right.
It's extra, so full beans mode on the engine.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the gap to P2. I'm just trying to see where they are.
I wouldn't even worry about it, Brad. Also, where is your email address hosted? Where do you host at bradleyphilpot.com?
It's Gmail. It's Squarespace, but it's a Gmail account.
Squarespace, do they have like hosting available for apps and programs?
I have literally no idea what that even means. I don't know how you do that. So we're now 10 seconds longer in the pits than they were. I'm just keeping an eye on all the times.
What's the track temp?
Track temp is currently 25 still, but it's going to keep going down. It's now 6:30 p.m. and the clouds are coming in.
Go Buffalo.
Have fun.
Alright. Just gonna conserve the tires. Oh yeah, Tom, my regular paddle shift does not work at all now. So I'm using the one above it.
Wow.
Like I could spam it as much as I wanted, won't even go down 1 gear now.
So just for reference, you still had 72% left was your minimum. So the tires were fine. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like nothing wrong with those tires.
They might have been a bit hot.
When I came in on mine, I was like, what, 30%? I think was the lowest. 33 on the left side. Yeah, don't slide the car, Connor. Like, don't activate the traction control. Don't activate the ABS. Just take it nice and easy. We're in the lead by 1 minute.
I'm gonna conserve my off tracks as well. Oh god. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you got no need to risk anything now. You've got fresher tires than them. They didn't change. They're on 33 lap old tires, so you can pull away from them.
How is that an off track? Like how?
Because you had all 4 tires inside of the white line.
Old track limits here were so much better.
Yeah, I agree. I think PayPal's possible, Moritz. I'm pretty sure PayPal's possible. Arno might be able to help with that.
Yeah, that, Connor, that's what's heating up your tires. That's why they're starting to feel like crap. It's not because the life is out of them, it's because you're sliding.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, when I'm behind somebody, I cannot see a thing. So I couldn't see the Apexer. I saw it last second. So I had to, like, throw the car in.
What the hell happened there?
That was super risky, Connor.
What?
The
I
guy in
didn't see.
17th, where you overtook him and then went back onto the racing line.
Yeah, it was clear.
Yes, you were clear. But he's also in 17th.
Some said he might just outbrake himself and hit the rear.
Correct. Straight into the back of you. It's just a risk that didn't need to be taken, yeah?
Get off his case, man.
Negative.
Yeah, you guys are really critiquing me.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything apart from stop getting off tracks. And that's only so we don't get a penalty.
and I'm trying to make you faster, and I'm trying to save your tires. So from my calculations, we are 11 litres too much right now.
Let's see what it is when we get to the end.
So the current fastest lap is what?
1:59.559.
Jeez. Okay.
I mean, right now you should be taking it super easy. Like, never on any of the traction control, never on any of the stability. Oh, none of the ABS. And you just put it in. Yeah, and you did a 2-minute 0.7. So it's only 1.2. That's the difference.
You drop the guys behind by nearly a second on that lap.
I'm going on a Sunday drive right now.
Because of these fresh tyres, actually, I mean, we worked out ages ago, didn't we, that there's not a whole lot in it whether you don't take tyres or you do, as long as you make the most of the tyres. The problem was that you had to overtake people. But at this stage in the race, you're having to overtake people all the time anyway, because it's just so mixed up. So actually, taking tyres and being a second lap quicker is probably quite good.
Also got to try to find clear air at the end. I don't like the fact that there's 2 cars 14 seconds up the road.
Well, the guy directly in front of you, you're probably not going to catch.
For now, huh? We're like, what are you doing?
He's boxing anyway in 2 laps time.
When he gets closer. He hasn't got any in a couple more laps.
Yeah, I mean, you've got nearly a full lap over the third place car, so you guys are sitting pretty for a second place finish. And I think if this was one
Thanks,
of our
Martin.
events, we would probably call it the
Cheers. Yeah, Phil, Connor is doing a cracking job, and thanks, Martin.
So our goal is the lap that Andy flag car. We're currently 2 seconds behind, so we're trying to get that before the end of the race.
Yeah, well, just staying on the same lap.
Early. Nice high engine revs.
How many cars left in the race? I think all of the cars. All the cars are.
I thought you said stop doing it.
No. You need to burn off some of the fuel. So just high revs, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure he does.
It's got 11 litres too much, mate.
That's your calculation. That's not correct. 100% that's wrong. I guarantee. There's no way he's got 11 litres too much.
I don't think 5 liters is going to make that much of a difference. And it's not 11. There's no way.
So he's got... no, it can't be 11 litres too much.
I have 18 laps left.
I mean, having said that, it's 4 litres a lap actually, so it could just be 2.5 laps, isn't it? Or 3 laps. But maybe with 3 laps too much. So I'm having a look now. So if it's 4 litres a lap...
18.25.
Yeah, and how many laps do we think he's got left?
16.
32 divided by... Yeah, okay. So it might be like 8 or 9 litres. Anyway, but the problem is it's plus a lap. It's not just the time. There's an extra lap on the end as well. So he needs another 4 litres in there. So it probably doesn't have a whole lot extra. So you'll definitely have the freshest tyres of anyone in like the top 10 at the end of the race. So you'll have loads of pace regardless of going for fastest lap. Like if anything happened, you have lots and lots of grip. No problem, Moritz. I think sometimes it just doesn't work for certain cards. But thank you for trying. Means Arno doesn't have to make a new banner.
Brad, after this, you should jump on the Butler Power Discord and go say thanks to Jimmer.
Okay, we've got I've got to do a live draw and stuff, raffle thing afterwards, but I'll jump on there once we've done that.
Yeah.
Because he'll be around because he's done the 24 hours, isn't he?
Correct.
How are they doing?
Bad.
Better than Verstappen.
What is this crap with Formula One? They're like, oh, Hamilton out in March, the outcome from Abu Dhabi. Like, what? They're really going to wait until March and then possibly take away Verstappen's...
No, there's no talk at all of taking away anything from Verstappen. It's purely it's waiting for the FIA to admit that they broke the rules. That's all we're waiting for.
I think the deal with Mercedes is just like we'll quit talking about it if you fire Michael.
Yeah. I think that's the findings will be there were errors in the application of the rules. The race director overstepped his mark. Here's our new race director. They probably won't even talk about sacking Massey. They'll be like, look, we got this new guy.
Well, they have done that, haven't they? They've replaced him, but they also gave Massey a promotion.
Not yet. There's not been anything announced yet. All that's been announced is they've sent out the structure of the FIA positions, and Massey and Tombassis were entirely missing from them. They just weren't on the list. So
yeah, I need to jump back up to the Only Fools Gaming.
Yeah, go for it.
Room, because I gave them some advice and they're following it, and now's the time I need to give them more advice.
That's fine. I think we're pretty chilled here.
Yeah.
Track temp's now 24.4, so it is just getting gradually colder. You might be prevented with the track state. It might just be too rubbered in to get near. But
what temp was the fastest lap set in?
I don't know. I think around 23, so it's not a million miles away from that. And it was set with heavy fuel. It was right at the start.
Okay.
This big gaggle of cars really is all backing up behind Tim Ellis there. So Mike Farler's kind of going off into the distance, but behind Ellis, we've got James Wingfield. That's for position, but then Andy Flagg in the Marlin Motorsport yellow car in third place, and then just behind them another one of the JWR cars, the BMW.
I'm just going to jump in with Jimmy Broadbent's thing quickly. Just say thank you now, so I don't forget. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hey guys, am I right to talk? I don't want to disturb anyone.
Yeah, sure. You first have to pay $10.
Yep, that's how this works.
Just wanted to say cheers to Jimmer, if he can hear me, for sending those people to come and donate to the Macmillan Cancer Support. It really boosted the donations, so thank you very much for that, and enjoy the rest of your race.
I can hear someone very faintly talking. I'm sorry, my Discord's not really turned up very loud.
If someone else could just pass that on to Jimmer,
we
what I just said, that would be
know.
awesome. Thanks, guys.
He just said, Jimmy, you remember that you asked people to go over to the stream of Brett, who was in the 12-hour Silverstone? Yeah, that really boosted the cancer donations. So he just said thank you for that.
Ah, right. No problem.
And because I saw it, they tweeted at one point that the stream from our team reached £1,000, I think.
Ah, nice.
for the nation, which made us the highest stream there to support, which was really cool.
Good job, lads. You've done it again.
Yeah, thanks everyone. That was really, really cool.
There we go. There we go. We've said thanks to Jimmy Broadbent.
Nice. Does this Matt guy, Matt Cook, still need to pit?
Let me have a look. He's done 14 laps on these tyres. So that means he's probably got 15 laps to go. Yeah, he's going to be out for another 15 laps.
Okay. I'll just back off once I'm going for my lap. I'm taking the tires like.
I mean, he's doing 2 minute 3.6, so he's quite a lot slower than you.
Drivers with the race control at the start of the race, I asked you not to be drawn to this chaos range, and it did in pockets. I hope you've had a good event. I hope you get through safely to the end of the event, avoiding that cursed 75 incident points. But I just wanted to jump in and say thank you so much for the contributions and donations you've made, and for those of you who have run streams and done some collecting on our behalf. We had a target of £4,000. It did not look like that was in sight today. I felt a little bit bad that we'd overshot, but we are currently standing at £4,500.
Thanks, Moritz.
Thank you so much. This is a wonderful racing community, and I'm feeling nothing but love. I am a little bit overwhelmed that we've not only reached but exceeded that target. So thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll come back and race with me for the podcast, and that this transmission hasn't put you off finishing out the final.
About a quarter of an hour left in this race. My back is absolutely ruined from sitting in this chair all day. I need to roller it and lay flat for a while. I've eaten way too many apple pies. Maybe we can have another one. We should probably get rid of the last apple pie so I can throw this box away. Don't let Becca see I've eaten an entire box of apple pies and sausage rolls.
regarding donuts, actually, after the race is finished, that would be fine, but please no deliberate contact, no deliberate crashing. Basically, what you do is leave it in real life, so it looks pretty shitty on the screen. So, a couple of donuts, if appropriate, if you've been in a good finishing position, then drive back to the race.
I'm nursing these tires to the maximum.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, man. I mean, it might not be possible to do the time, but just make sure you got enough off tracks and
Yeah, I haven't taken a single one since I came out.
and just enjoy the final few laps. You're doing a great job there. You're definitely gonna have the best possible tire situation to go for it. It's just a case of whether or not the track is too rubbered in to make it even possible.
Look at the traffic ahead.
I've consumed all the calories, I know. Yeah, but you got ages to get past them. You still have 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes? Longer. It's actually nearly 20 minutes you have to the end. Oh, thanks, Katrina Payton. Or Patton. Amazing. Oh, no, I don't know if you want to add that to the thing if you're still able to. I'm just two subscribers away from 4,500 now. Let's hear what's going on in the commentary.
Oh, he's hit the curb.
Up on two wheels there, that was.
Yeah, I think he's getting bored of being in this pack. He needs to. He's certainly providing us a bit of entertainment coming into the last few minutes of the race.
That's for sure.
And he's got 74 points now.
Oh my god, he's only got one left. I mean, it won't make any difference really to the result, I think, unless he gets heavy damage, because you know the car that would pass him is the car that's right in front of him. They're pretty much at this point a lap ahead.
Oh my god,
and the
74 incidents for them.
Worth that much.
Who is that?
P2.
How are you hearing that?
The in-game chat, everyone's talking.
Right. How can I can't hear it.
Is what we were saying.
I'm
you
on.
have to make it to the finish with 18 minutes to go. This is very, very on the line racing.
That's why they're going so slow. Weird. It says I'm on Teams, but
yeah, I'm on that as well. I don't know why I can't hear it.
Try like alt. Oh, you probably try all teams.
All teams. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'll hear it now.
Did you see me keying up?
Yeah, yeah.
Very nervous driving going on.
I haven't had that for the whole race.
Final 20 minutes now of this race.
Yeah, I had it muted for a lot of my stint, but then I realized that lapped cars were probably telling me where to go.
And apparently Andy Flag
I didn't even know. That would have been helpful.
Asking Brian how many incidents he's got left. Whether he got
Oh, they just did a 203.
Sure, but will be a handy little reminder to Brian there.
That last one was a 2016 though.
Alright, I'm gonna nurse the tires even more then.
Certainly we'll be watching that information. Sorry, I'm being told off by Rich for calling it in-game. It is actually called the in-game chat, I think. So you can take that one.
There's no way he's getting to the end with no more incidents. He's in a massive gaggle of cars. I'm watching him on the live stream. He's in the middle of like 6 cars in a massive bunch.
What has been an absolutely wonderful day of driving left with only 15 minutes to go. That beautiful golden glow bathing the Silverstone circuit now. ahead of this little gaggle of cars, we have yet another little roadblock in the Blue Whales.
I might drop back a lot of time here.
Katrina, you donated £50.
I don't want to burn up the tires trying to pass these guys.
Yeah, while we do have just a bit of time left,
I think you're gonna have to pass them though, dude, because they're so much slower than you.
for joining me for the vast majority of this race.
Alright, I guess I'll speed it up now and then take a couple laps to cool it down once I get ahead.
Yeah, just you can just get past them whenever. Like you're like so much quicker than them.
It's been an absolute pleasure, and this is certainly the longest race I've ever had.
Otherwise, you know you're gonna just catch them on your flying lap.
Absolute joy watching these guys go nose to tail, as Wingfield, in fact, is just about to do with Tim Ellis down the back straight. And you know, it's just a
So,
wonderful thing
Katrina,
to be able.
thank you so much. Awesome. That's just mega. That's really, really cool.
I just worry about the guy 5 seconds ahead though.
And thanks for joining us for the last few minutes of this
Like I could
race
drop
where
10 seconds back
the ESR Blue Whales car doing a Nelf
and
racing
be fine.
and just
I have a
getting
20-second gap to
the heck out of
the
the way
car
of this
behind.
gaggle of cars.
And we still have. You're gonna want like the final 3 laps maybe to go for it. You've still got 15 minutes till the end.
Oh, blimey, too close to call, really, isn't it? I would say Ellis, just because we know he's got some tricks up his sleeve when it comes to late race pressure. Always seems to come out.
I'll leave it up to you, man. You do whatever you think's best.
Battles, but of course, you know, GT racing not exactly his forte.
Yeah, Katrina, he has, because Max is out.
100% at home in this race. So we'll see how it
This
develops.
Ferrari has a lot of damage on the front, just as a heads up.
No look
Massive
from
pressure now.
Jesus
yeah, well,
Christ.
no look from Brian Boomsma.
It's like lifting there.
Radio call about how many incident points do you have left, but James Wingfield now once again looking towards the inside of Brocklands, but
Finally. I don't know about you, man, but if I'm in a position where I'm a backmarker or anything, you know, if you're in a different class or if you're just not quick on a day or whatever, I am
Pulling
super
over.
polite for the leaders.
Yeah.
I just get that. I get out of the way straight away. Obviously and clearly and quickly out of the way. I would never consider racing them for 3 or 4 corners
Yeah,
and
like,
making their life hard.
the guys ahead are not even for position. He's in 24th place.
There's a giant queue forming with our rivals in it. It's like huge.
Going to be doing the same span zone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna catch the guy 5 seconds ahead. I'll burn up the tires if I try to catch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop back with about 5 laps to go.
And Mike Stoner offered Jose Gibraltar back if he held off Joshua. I'm not
But
sure
this
he's
guy
gonna
behind
be
is
double
also
speed,
gonna drop back.
But there could be an international
Like on
incident
pace.
from VSR's racing.
Which guy?
The Ferrari behind me.
I'm sure we could find a rock somewhere to pass him. I'm not sure it would quite pass off as the real thing. This is the Rock of Gibraltar. Yeah, I'm not sure
I think
it would work. He's too clever.
Once
for
you're
that.
past this guy.
Yeah, we've,
Is the
we
guy
were
ahead must
saying,
have
Spanners, it's
decent pace
amazing
in the
that
blue
this
car?
late into the race
Yeah,
we're
I'll
getting
check.
this
Oh,
sort
it's
of
not blue
racing
for me.
going on.
It's a Porsche,
the-
right?
Whatever is 2 cars ahead.
Yeah,
John.
I'll take a look. Oh yeah, John B. Cox. What's he in? Let me have a look. He's in P17.
Has remained pretty constant at about 45 seconds to a minute, which is amazing after 12 hours, isn't it?
I mean, there's still the chance of them getting out of the way for me.
So he's doing 201.6s to John B. Cox, so it's not slow. So you can probably afford to do those times. You're going to catch him fast though when... Oh, what the hell is this car doing?
I don't know, man.
A bit tight.
Matt Cook. He's going to force you to make a pass, isn't he? Oh.
Yeah, we're looking at a big squabble going on there, and among them, yeah, 2 cars fighting for position. The rest
I'm just
of them
gonna do enough pace to stay ahead of this guy behind.
so far hasn't been able to
Yeah,
fight
good
his
shout.
way through. This is what we've been looking at.
And then in 2 laps, I'll start pushing with.
There's 10 minutes to go.
Oh
10...
yeah. Now I gotta push next lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going by the fuel, but yeah, we're way over fueled. We have 7 laps left.
So there's, yeah, you have 7 laps at the end of this, but there, yeah. So we're not way over fuel because there's 1 extra lap once it gets to 0.
Sure.
And you never know when it's going to get to 0 where you're going to be on the track. So you might have just passed the start line. It gets to 0. You do that lap, and then you have to do another lap.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen in case Tom joins, or I don't know.
Sorry.
No, you guys
Say that
might have
again?
to tell me something. I won't deafen. I'll just.
They've just got to drive through. They've got to drive through.
Okay.
Really cost them in terms of position, but should anything happen to the Butler Power Motorsport car, it will definitely just drop them out of contention. But that's 75x for Brian Boomsma, that little off-track excursion there, and that has handed them a drive-through penalty.
So with our teams, Team Chivy have been allies for 11 hours, but now all of Turnip are looking and going, was that a 1x? Because they're on 70. Was that a 1x? Were they off track there? Because they're pushing on the drive.
Alright, let's turn the music off. Serious. Let's see if we can get past this lap.
So the NRG guys have just come on the chat. Andy Flag, our driver of the day, said, "Hey Brian, how are those incident points coming along?" and Luca came on the radio and went, "No." So they've just realised that they're just.
I was going to drop them out
So
of the
track time?
track, but yeah, with
24.
minute 56 over the 3rd place car, not going to lose them anything in terms of position, really.
Yes, Arno, you're right. We've done a lot of sim racing together, you and me.
Close the gap to Andy Flag ahead of him, so he's clearly being held up by this gaggle that doesn't want to get involved in the late race incident going. So we'll see if he does make a move. Andy Flag.
It's not worth the risk, but it's also a good excuse really for Stuffy to be doing some lift and coast and to be saving some fuel to make sure that he can get to the end of the race as Brian Boone.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it.
Through penalty, but we know. Yeah,
Have some fun then.
The one that was a little bit more on the edge with the fuel for this last stint, and with him able to just sit behind a gaggle of cars, getting some lift and coasting as well. This is only going to help his efforts.
We did tell Tom we wouldn't be able to do it. Even if you were like really tight on fuel, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd be able to do it.
Absolutely, that's been the name of the game so far, all the way through, particularly with those Lamborghinis doing it.
You can look faster. You can have some mega end of race pace.
Just an update on Alex Dobitzberger in the car now. He's 15 seconds behind this little train. They've been squabbling, and that's allowed him to close the gap a little
You're
bit.
only half a second off, to be fair.
As Wingfield goes to the
Wasn't a
inside,
great
is this
lap
where
either.
the move happens, Chris?
Could well be. Once again, Ellis goes out wide, and this time Wingfield is able to draw clear by the time they turn into Luffield, and that does now look like 12th place for James Wingfield.
With only 7 minutes to go.
Brought 5 teams to this championship. He was the Bernie Ecclestone of this time. There's a few people I think that we need to just acknowledge helped us gather teams for a grid. Very hard to get this many drivers on. So James Wingfield for putting a lot of the guys who entered as individuals into teams, and as Tim Ellis looks like he's actually going to have another little nibble down the hang straight. I'll leave that to you, Chris. Maybe not quite the best to get through. But yeah, James Wingfield put 5 teams in and sorted out a lot of individuals. Carsten Lemche and Thor Coleman also gathered a lot of the Danes as well. Engvald Anderson put together the vegetative state racing team that I was a part of. 3 teams that have had a great
Oh.
time.
Actually feeling like a little understeery on exit. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's just super rubbered in track.
And also thanks to you guys as well, because as much fun as you've had, I can hear in both your voices that it's been hard work.
I'm getting huskier and sexier by the minute. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are getting huskier.
Oh, thanks. So anyway, back to the on-track action. Flattery is not my thing. So in P7 we have a battle also emerging, Chris. I don't know if you've seen this one with Pete Tong in the Dark Frogs Racing, absolutely hounding the back of Sam Harper, two very fast drivers just coming into the final few minutes. And also Spanners from the chat room, I'm getting that Lachlan from your stable has said, as the representative for Team Chile, I'd like to say that they did need to pit, but they reserved enough fuel by drafting you. Because their strategy master. So you gave them the victory there.
They have run an absolutely fantastic race, and they also were individuals that
That's not the fast way around.
Dropped out at the last minute, and they did some great administrative skills, and they've really come together as a team today, and they have been absolutely fantastic. So I don't begrudge Team Chile at all for defeating the senior team. No, but I'm sure a lot of the teams feel like this. Like VSR, we feel like a team now. And when there's another one of these events coming up, VSR want to be an entity within the Missed Apex competition. And I think a lot of teams feel like that after 14 hours at the event.
Final 5 minutes of this fantastic race, and we still do have battles on track, as you mentioned, Chris. The silver class leader coming under pressure for 7th place overall from that Dark Frogs Racing Lamborghini that has been involved in quite a few battles across the day. We saw them charging through the order in the early stages of the race. Sam Harper currently at the wheel of the NRG Racing Audi that has just dominated that silver class and setting in a very pretty 7th place overall. And just a few minutes left to resolve this, really, as before you know it, Connor Bell will start the final lap of the race.
So yeah, lap 348 out of a likely 358. I don't think we're going to make that total now, Chris. It's more likely to be 350.
Something like that, yeah. Don't forget we have a +1 lap as well. So maybe 351 by the end there. Less than 4 minutes remain on the clock.
Look good so far, man. I don't see a delta, but it looks nice.
Lamborghini through into Stoke Corner. Another little dive to the inside there, trying to show his nose to Sam Harper. Harper's having none of it.
I would be getting very nervous if I was Sam. He's got a back marker to try and negotiate as well. He's going to have to get him out of the way on this straight move to the inside. He's going to really show his nose. Oh, but he's not made it.
Getting very, very close there with the ESR Black Panthers car, and that has allowed Tong to really close up, but as they round up that car, there is not an opportunity for Tong to get through into Village. Practically nibbling away at the back of that Audi going into the loop. And I wonder if that's the opportunity for them to come through down the Wellington Straight. Harper going defensive to the inside.
It's massively aggressive here from Pete Tong. He is absolutely going hammer and tongs at it. In fact, he's outdone himself a bit there. Yeah, I think he unsighted himself into the braking zone, and that's given him a half a second bit of leeway. That might be enough, but there's still 2.5 minutes to go plus a lap, so there's still plenty of time for him to have one last good stab at Sam just ahead of him.
Could well be. Just a quick hello
no
to
chance.
Ellen in the chat room, joining us for the final few stages of this race.
Oh, good effort though, man, into the 59s. So 2 more laps to go then.
No, white flag right now.
I think this is white flag before the white flag, so it's +1 lap.
Peter Tong here has dropped massively behind Sam Harper in those few
It should be +1 lap, but let's see.
And suddenly his chances of 7th place.
I've
are
got 2
vanishing.
white flags up, so I think that means it's the white flag. It's the last lap before it gets to 0, and then there's another one. But I've never seen 2 white flags
He
before.
must have got a slowdown through Cops because he was very slow coming out of it, and he lost a good second and a half, 2 seconds there. I don't know what was going on, but he nearly got clattered into by the Black Panthers car behind him.
He's still losing the pace because now he's about 3.5 seconds down as well. And I think you might be.
Maybe there's another 2/10 in that lap for me, but I don't know.
We've even mentioned.
Yeah, it's
already.
no drama, man. You've done a great job. We weren't massively overfueled either. I think we if there is one more lap, then we had 1 lap of fuel in hand. I think just. So we weren't being super.
Doing?
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. He'll be back in a minute.
A minute remaining on the clock, and Connor Bell has been shown the white flag. So this is the final lap now, and just a few kilometres separating Butler Powell Motorsport and victory in the Marlin Memorial Cup.
So clock's at 0, but there might still be one more lap. Are you driving on the grass?
All the way.
Yep.
It never is in endurance racing.
There's another lap. I want my
They
tires
had a really
as
good
cold as
squabble
possible.
Early on,
Got it.
banged wheels with Luca Harrison for a little bit. All 3 drivers putting in quadruple
Nope,
stints.
that's it.
And
Oh, cool.
that is
Well
a
done, man.
monumental effort in
Yeah,
and of
awesome job.
Itself. All 3 drivers have been absolutely imperious. As soon as Philpot put them in front of the field, they have just run away with it. More than a minute in front of the second placed NRG.
I'm just playing the commentary
Racing
for my stream.
Porsche.
So I'm not talking to you, but I'll talk to you in a sec, man.
seconds by not
Yeah, no
changing
worries.
drivers, and they saved 9.
We got to get
By
some
doing
donuts
double
in
stints.
here.
Absolutely, they've done a fantastic job on it. And here comes the checkered flag. Now for Connor Bell, it's victory for Butler Powell Motorsport in the Marlin Memorial Cup. Connor Bell, Tom Wedgwood and Bradley Philpot. What a performance from those 3 drivers. Let's see if we can get them all in here, or at least a couple of them in here.
They're going to
because
bring
that's,
us into the
fantastic
commentary kind of.
performance from those guys. If I can get
grab
Chris
a few
on
of
that
you to,
and
join
read
us
you
in
through
the
the rest of
commentary?
the order.
Yeah, go
because
for it.
NRG Racing coming through, Maggots and Beckett's in.
You might have to turn off traction
fantastic
control,
second
Kai.
place, and podium as well, because look how
taken
close
the
those
fight
Marlin
to what is
Motorsport cars are as well. Maybe going for the photo finish here, but as it has been all race long, the 2 Marlin Motorsport cars are going to come across the line side by side. It is indeed the photo finish for these guys. It's the yellow crew, Andy Flagg and Alexander. No, at the final corner, I think Dobertsberger's just pipped him at the line.
So we're
Dobertsberger and Drillsma take the place on the podium.
we're in the
with
commentary
photo
channel at the
finish away
moment,
from,
guys. So that's
Andy
why they're
Flagg and
talking.
Stephen Williams. I wonder if that was meant to happen, but we've got the winning crew in with us now. Butler Powell Motorsport. Congratulations to the 3 of you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Is Tom in here? I can't even tell. But yeah, thanks, guys.
I don't think so.
Your commentary was awesome. We've been trying to keep track of it during the stream, and I've been like broadcasting some of it on my stream. But yeah, it was good fun, and I don't think anything went particularly wrong for us, did it, Connor?
No, smooth sailing most of the way.
We even had time at the end there to attempt a fastest lap. We changed tyres when we didn't need to, and Connor went really slowly to try and preserve the tyres all the way through that final stint, and then went for it at the end. Managed a 59.9, but not quite quick enough to go for fastest lap.
Well, a fantastic job done by all of you. Did you ever think at any point it might be in doubt, Brad, maybe in the early stages when you were battling away and banging wheels with Luca Harrison?
So it's always in doubt potentially if there's an accident. You know, an accident could have put us down second or third in this race. You know, we only won by just over a minute or so. So anything, if it takes you a minute to get back to the pits, for example, that can be race ending effectively. But I just wanted it to settle down and see how it shook out as everyone's strategy unfolded and as everyone cycled through their drivers. Because I was pretty confident that our 3 drivers would be consistently strong all the way through. None of us were really slower than any of the others. So that's why it was quite nice for us.
Well, fantastic job, guys, and so we'll leave you to your celebrations. But you are the victors of the Marlin Memorial Cup. Congratulations once again.
Thanks,
Can you give
commentary
us the
team.
final amount of money?
Total we had in the end was, I think, £1,000 and 24 pence. There may be an extra £50 donation that just hasn't been updated on there as well, but over £1,000 from our stream. So really proud of that. So well done, live stream.
Absolutely brilliant. So,
what was the final
thank you very
total
much for
all?
your contributions there. We'll let you go. I just
There we go. I think we've been put back where we were. Good job, everyone. So let me put the music on. Live stream. You were awesome. Connor and Tom, if you can hear me, you were also awesome. Oh, there's Connor and Tom are not in here. Where have they gone?
Oof.
Oh, here we go. Right, Connor's back. I don't know where Tom is. Tom's disappeared.
He jumped into the interview channel.
Of course he did. He wants to go and tell everyone how great he did. Yeah, anyway, everyone, well done. Thanks very much. I'm now going to do, before I disappear, Connor, you don't have to stay around for this bit. Hey, Tom, I'm now going to do the live draw for the prize winners because we've got a few raffles to do. So I might leave the Discord at this point. But Connor and Tom, thanks for that. Let's do it again.
Yeah, sure.
Don't forget to drop by BPM.
I've already done it. I went in and said thanks to Gemma already, and we heard him on the stream.
Did you taunt him about the Nürburgring?
No, he couldn't really hear me, and he was on a stint, so I didn't really want to talk too much. Right, I'm going to leave Discord. Guys, thank you so much for all your efforts. You did great, and for the week and all the setup building and the livery making from Rachel and everything. So thank you very much.
Great team effort, guys.
Really good fun.
Yeah, we need to make sure that if we ever do GT3s, it's got to be a car that we have a livery for.
Yeah, okay.
Although I think that Rachel enjoyed doing it, to be fair.
I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'm going to just do this live draw now so people don't get bored. But see you guys later on. Have a nice evening.
Awesome. See you
later.
Okay, right. Okay, I don't need to push to talk anymore. We can leave this on scenic view. In fact, we just rewind it for a bit. We just go back, and then we can stick it on like a kind of... We'll go back a couple of laps. There we go. Put it on like a slow-mo for the background. Let's do this live draw now. So I need to bring up an email from Arno. He sent me the list of all the donors that donated before he made the list. So let's do that now. Thanks, Connie Stewart, and thanks, Razvan Mate, and Moritz, and Steve Greenwood, and obviously Martin and Emma. Thank you for all your massive donations. You guys made that happen. Right, Arno has shared with me a thing. So, first of all, let's find it. Why can't I find it? That is not the correct thing. I'm in the wrong inbox. I'm just bringing up the spreadsheet that shows you all the people who donated and therefore their raffle tickets. Here we go. Okay, I can't find the email Arno sent. Why can't I find it? Sorry guys, bear with me. I want to give out these prizes. So I sent it to brad@bradphilpot.com. Why can't I find it? Draw instructions. Ah, here we go. For some reason, it's not opening the emails. Here we go. Right, the raffle. Oh, this is being way more complicated than it should be. All right, raffle tickets opening. So now I can show you guys this as a display capture. Nope, I don't want to capture the whole display. I guess. Browser. Nope. Trying to work out how I can show you my screen. Window capture. There we go. Window capture. This is it. Right. So we want. Nope, not that. Okay, for some reason it just will not let me show you the thing Arno wants me to show you, unfortunately. Yeah, none of these things are the thing I want to show you. Okay, Arno, I can't do it how you wanted me to do it, unfortunately. Right, I'm just gonna do it basically and tell you. because there's not time to set it up. So I'm going to go to random result. Basically, everybody who has bought, everyone who's donated has effectively... Why is this not working? Why is there a browser? There we go. Everyone who's donated has bought a raffle ticket for every £1 that they've donated. Arno's put them all in order, and each donation is assigned a certain number. And I'm going to put in this random draw. This is really hard to do on the fly. 1 and 887. Okay. Okay, so we're first of all drawing for a 6-month YouTube channel membership. Right, so I'm going to press the draw button, and it's number 361. Number 361 ticket belongs to Rosso Sim Racing. So Rosso Sim Racing, right, I need to write this down, because I'll sort all this out later on. So Rosso Sim Racing are our first winners, and they've got raffle, there we go, Rosso YouTube subscription. Right, okay, right, they've won that prize. So next prize we've got is a coaching session on iRacing or on a track day if you've got a track car. So I'm going to click random draw. The number this time is 210. So 210, that ticket belongs to Martin and Emma from M4M. So there we go, Martin. Well, you're going to come and do that anyway. And I'm going to sit next to you in a race car anyway. So there we go. So I'll put that in here as well. That means Emma's got to come and sit on my simulator here and be coached by me. Or Martin. Or both of you. So there we go. That's great. Next up. Next number is number 221. So obviously the more you donated, the more tickets you have. So the more likely you are to win. Number 221 also belongs to Martin and Emma. But we said we weren't going to give the same people the same prize. 194 belongs to Martin and Emma for M. You got a lot of tickets here, guys. Let's try again. 527. Right, hopefully this is someone else this time. 527 belongs to Ryan Donovan. And that prize is signed steering wheel. Right, so Ryan Donovan. If you can hear this, let me know. If you can't, I'll find you later. Ryan Donovan. Steering wheel. So he's going to have this steering wheel. I'm going to send him this in the post. Signed if he wants it signed. If he can, plain if he doesn't. There we go. So that's a prize. We were trying to think of anything we could give away. It worked. We got lots of donations. Right, the next prize, we're getting through. We're nearly there now. Next prize is a 6-month YouTube channel membership, again, to my channel. So that means you get all the special perks of videos early, all that kind of thing. Next one is number 221. It's going to be Martin. Martin Emma, you bought so many tickets. You're getting like all the prizes. So you've already got that. So that one, you can't actually have that. You already have a channel membership. So number 626 is our next one. 626. That ticket belongs to Al Dente. Now, I thought that was when you cooked carrots and they were still crunchy. But apparently Al Dente, because doesn't that mean like to bite or something like that? Al Dente. Al Dente is one of YouTube. I'll try and find them on YouTube. Maybe that's one of Jimmer's people. So that's a YouTube membership. And then, is there one more? The final one, the signed rare Nürburgring poster, is going to go to someone with ticket number 145, and that is Da Mighty Sanchez, who donated. Da Mighty Sanchez poster. There we go, guys. We've done the draws. If you didn't win a thing, I'm sorry, but they weren't great prizes anyway, so don't worry too much. Thank you all so much. I'm not going to keep you any longer. You've been here for 12, 13 hours. I'm knackered. You're knackered. Let's go have a glass of wine and enjoy Saturday night. Thank you so much. £1,000. Oh, Arno's doing a recap. Oh, Arno's sat there the whole time and done it. Sorry, Arno, if I'd set it up beforehand, I could have shown the screen, but I'd have had to resize everything and it would have been a real nightmare. But hopefully you'll believe me that I did that correctly. And Arno laid the sheet out really nicely. I'll just let Arno do the recap. But then we're going to go. I'm going to go drink wine, tidy up the apple pie box, and get changed. Demaisi Sanchez is here. Awesome. So you won. What did you win? The poster. Yeah, well done. Right. So just send me either Twitter or a YouTube message or email brad@bradphilpot.com. Just send me your details, and I will get that posted to you. I now need to go in the garage and find it, but I know we've got them. I've got a load of them. And they're really cool posters. They're actually really nice posters. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Legends. I'm gonna end. Let's end with the proper ending. See you at the next one. Thanks Arno, and thanks M4M, and thanks all the donations, and thanks everyone for watching. Bye bye.